Feeling like the stream is calling. Squad all online, no stalling. Laughing loud, controllers falling. What a night we're gonna have. Got the lights low, snacks are piling. Screens glowing, everyone smiling. Chat blowing up, we're all dialing in. And the vibes are turning up. I've been grinding levels with my brothers.
I was joking. Is it nighttime again? Yeah, man, it felt like it was nighttime the entire time. Character couldn't see anything. Alright, come on, show me the sun. Oh my god. Oh my god, please, 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 please. No, there's no movement! Oh my god. Game! The Packers fan. Nike as well. Oh, run, run, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he was right behind me. Oh, we are dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? Oh! Okay. Oh! I don't know if this will work. Oh, it totally worked. Oh my gosh. I got balloons for days, y'all. I got balloons. 1,000 hour balloons. Let's go. Come on out. Come on out. No? Where'd he go? Oh, let's look. What? Bro, he's sideways. Interesting. I didn't know they could do that. Oh no, don't die. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house, I got this. Oh! Oh, shot. What is up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live. And we are playing some Vintage Story today. That's right. What's up, Eric? What's up, Solus? What's up, Bean? What's up, Nick? I got Yeet. Happy TGIF Eve. Yes, sir. We finally made it. Although I will say, I had no idea it was Wednesday yesterday. I didn't see a Happy Wednesday inside Discord chat. So sad. So sad. A bit of an early stream today. It depends on who you ask. If you ask Nick, I'm late every day, so. Also, being congrats on the 70 consecutive streams. 30 more for 100. I don't know why my brain slopped on that. Oh, yeah. There was a Happy Wednesday post yesterday, was there? Am I blind? Oh, yeah, there was. I didn't see it. My bad. All right, we had a Wednesday post. My bad. Good shit. Wait, this is a Vintage Story stream? I thought it was a stream for the new Warframe update. Damn. There's a new Warframe update? That's cool. That's what's up. Friday Eve? Yup, Friday Eve. Almost Friday. At least you didn't forget chores? You can't forget the chores. Cannot forget the chores. We almost did. I almost forgot to do the chores. Almost. Was like this close. And then Solus said, it's Wednesday in chat. I was like, oh yeah, we gotta go do our chores. Gotta go do them suckers. Arr. Nah, they're good. They're good to do chores. Good to do chores. Helps pass time. They blind? Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes I am. You almost forgot chores because Solus fell asleep? True. Damn, because Solus was late, we almost forgot to do chores. Damn. Solus, Wednesdays just ride on you, man. Without you here, Wednesdays fall apart, alright? We forget to do the chores. Next thing you know, things are getting backed up. We're not gonna have enough logs for our next project. Or anything. Charcoal. It's not good. Not good. Alright, let's get logged in here. You guys see, for those of you who watch the VOD channel, we finally hit into the 100 series of VODs for 2024. We're almost done 2024 VODs. Almost. I think there's like 30 more to go. $30 more, something like that. Alright. Boom. I got some cool stuff to show you guys on the world today. I did some stuff while waiting to record my recap video for yesterday. Got some stuff done. Nothing crazy, but a little bit. Let's go. I should check something. I'm curious. Has been entered here. I want to see the last time the server was restarted. I have it set up to restart every day, but I wonder if it's not doing that. Oh yeah, it is. It's only been up for 9 hours. Okay. Oh, I hear the rain. Or snow. Alright, we're in. Let's go. Alright, I cleared all the snow out of here. The rest of it. There's still a little bit left in here. Cleared that out. Still got to do this bridge, but another day. I did start, if we go over this way, I added on to the wall here. So I've scaled it this way. This whole section was added on earlier today. It's looking pretty good. It looks pretty natural too, I'd say. Like, it kind of blends. The dirt could be a little bit more uneven, I think, but it's not bad. It kind of blends with, like, the rest of it. It looks pretty good. I think it looks pretty good. I haven't done over here yet. I do think we are gonna redraw the map though. I think I'm gonna just fix this section up and go around this way. Whoops. Yeah, they're gonna go around this way, like this, and connect it to here instead of going through here. So I think it'll be easier. Just redraw the map, you know? I think that's gonna be the plan. I do want to finish clearing this out. We did make new chisel picks at the end of last stream, so... Oh, wait, no. Don't... Oh, yeah, I have 2. Okay. So we're good on that department, so we can get this cleared out. Look, snow block. Alright. Do we have mining potions? I do. I got 3 left, so we have to go get more. Alright. So how's everybody's Wednesday been? What you guys all been up to? What have you guys done today? Has anyone done anything crazy? It's Thursday? Fuck, it's Thursday. Thursday! How's everybody's Thursday been? Oh no. I thought... Got me thinking it's Wednesday. Let's go do our chores. Alright. How's everybody's Thursday then? How's everybody's Thursday? What's up, Beam, by the way? Why did it say that was your first message? What the fuck? I just looked over. You typed. Nick was so close to a Friday stream? He was. He was so... Yeah, could you imagine that? I just didn't realize. I start up a stream tomorrow. Alright, guys. Happy Thursday. How's it going? It's really Friday. Nick's yelling at people not to say anything. If you say something, you're dead. Is it okay? Pretty busy at work with the 2 new people being slow and all. Still waiting for the apprenticeship to come back. Damn, they still haven't gotten back to you? That's rough. Did you call them? You said, I think you said you reached out to them, but did you call them? Or did you, like, shoot them an email? It's been, like, almost 3 weeks, right? Gotta get these snow blocks. And damn, yeah, new people at work always make things a little slow. They'll get there, though. They'll pick it up. Unless they're just, like, Nick's coworkers. Just not there. I did. On Monday, I called them. If they don't get back to me on Sunday, I'll reach out to some people at my church and see if they know any electricians seeking new apprentices. 2 weeks today. Oh, okay. Damn, did they answer when you called them, or did you just leave a message? That's rough, though. They did answer. Oh, okay, they did answer. Gotcha. I'm assuming they probably said they'd get back to you. So we figured out the schedule at work, 19 days straight with 2 days off. What? It works out to 2 weeks at 12 hours of overtime and 12 hours of double time each week, with 1 week of 40 until further notice. That sounds like ass. 19 straight days of working sounds kind of butt with only 2 days off. I don't think I'd be too happy with that. You may be able to buy a Friday stream. True. True, I forgot that that still is out there. I forgot about that. They're pretty small. Oh, yeah. They're pretty small. The woman who did the pre-recorded answering system picked up when I dialed for all other inquiries. She said she'd send my name and phone number to Chris, who I guess is handling the hiring and whatnot. Oh, okay. How much did we say that was? It was like $250 for a Friday stream, right? I think that was about right. Come on, Crispy needs a job. Yeah, right? Come on, Chris. What the hell are you waiting around for? Lazy bum. Chris being lazy. I think he's the VP of the company. Getting in with the fancy pantses, huh? Don't forget us. Don't forget us peasants over here, alright? When you're the co-VP of the company. Alright? Don't forget about us. Just went to their website. He is the VP of the company. That's kind of funny. There you go. That's gonna be your best friend there if you get the job. And then pretty soon, you'll be the P of the company. Not the VP, but the P. They only list 6 employees by name. My guess is they are the heads of the different company functions while their apprentices aren't listed as they're learning. IDK? Probably. You know how those company owning types are. They're the only people that actually work at the company. Everybody else is just leeching off their money. At least that's how some of them would make you think. I had the, speaking of work stuff, dinner calls my name? Yep. I had the weirdest, like, back-to-back interaction today. So for my job, I do auditing, right, of like IT networks and stuff. So part of my like knowledge pool is like, I should know the standards, like best practice stuff for like an IT environment. So when I do my auditing stuff, I can answer questions about that and whatnot. So we have a tool that we use for like getting data, and the tool also helps flag some stuff. So the tool flags for one of our clients that they have a bunch of disabled accounts inside of their Active Directory. Not a big deal. Lots of companies do this. Best practice is, you know, disable the account for 60 to 90 days. And then best practice is to eventually delete the account. So it's no longer on the system, can't be grabbed. So I got asked about this because we flagged the client because they had a bunch of disabled accounts. They had like 650 disabled accounts, right? And I was like, well, why do you, what does it matter if, because these accounts are disabled, they can't be used, blah, blah, blah. The whole spiel that I usually get was something like this. So I was like, I explained it to them. I was like, well, it's a very rare chance, and it probably will not happen, but there's a rare, 1 or less % chance that someone can remotely enable this account, and then they can access the account, right? Like, they can now have access to your system with said account, and if you don't check these accounts every few days, or every, 60 days, 90 days, that's what I mean by few days, by the way. Every 60 to 90 days, so how do you know that someone's not doing that? Right? How can you verify that these accounts weren't activated? Someone's now lurking around in your system, etc., etc. So I got told basically that it's such a negligible risk, it's not worth bringing up to the client to have them put a policy in place to fix it. I was basically told just to let it go and the market is good. And I was unhappy with that. And then it happened again. I got asked for another client, which is weird because this is a really weird, like sometimes people ask me stuff, like I'll get asked by different departments multiple times, like about the same issue. This is a really weird one because it's such a neat, like small thing that people just accept it and they just move on because it's like, all right, you know what? It's easy to fix. It takes 2 seconds and stuff. But then it got brought up again and I got asked about it again by a whole nother group of people. So I had to explain it to them too. And again, they were like, what does it matter? Like, it's just that. So I was like trying to explain to them, and I was like, all right, it takes like 10 seconds to disable these accounts. You can set up a policy, disable, delete the account. It takes like 10 seconds to delete the accounts. Disable them, back up the profile so you still have all the data somewhere safer, and then delete the account, right? Easy as that. Wouldn't even be hard. You could automate the process, right? I was like, so why would you risk, even if it is a 0.5% chance that this happens, that someone gets in through one of these accounts, why would you want to be the guy having to explain to the lawyer after you're getting sued for negligence that you basically just didn't feel like taking the 10 seconds to delete an account and that's how they hacked you? Like, yeah, granted, it's probably a 0.5% chance that someone's going to hack you through that. But do you really want to be the guy with the egg on his face when it does if and when it does happen? Like, I wouldn't just delete the damn accounts. I don't understand the pushback. I said that. I was like, I don't understand the pushback. I was like, it literally takes 2 seconds to get rid of these. I was like, back up the profiles. Some were safe, some were secure. Delete the account. You'll never hear about it again. The client will be happy because we're doing something. I don't get it. But it was just weird because it's such a small niche thing. I never expected to get asked it, and then it got asked again, and I was like, what is going on? Why are these guys like what? Ugh. Yeah, then AI happened. AI did go check accounts for entries. They never admit it. They just say hack. Yeah, I mean, okay, so they may not admit it, but most companies have, I forget, it's not hacker insurance, but it's like cybersecurity insurance. That's it. Most companies have security insurance for when shit like that happens, right? Well, the problem is the cybersecurity has to launch their own investigation into why the hack happened. They have to collect all the data, and then they have to decide who has to pay for this, because obviously the cybersecurity insurance doesn't want to pay for it. So basically they start looking for, well, who is at fault, and so for example for this, if someone gained access to the system through a disabled account that we left on their system, they activated it, they got access, and they stole data, unleashed malware, stole money somehow, any sort of things, we get put on the hook for it, and they start asking, well, why didn't you guys put this it's typical best practice, delete the account after 90 days, why didn't you do it? And then we have to pay for any damages and losses to the company, and that's not good. You don't want to be the guy sitting across from a lawyer and having them ask you, well, why didn't you just do this 10-second thing? And that's what I told them, and yeah, no one replied back, but no one replied back. Hey, what's up, Leverage Glenn? I'm curious, what is Dunvara? So Dunvara is a city that we built. It's actually, I'm not at it right now, but we built an entire city over here, so it's Dunvara City. These are the fields of Dunvara, and then this is the actual city. We'll probably go back there at some point today during the stream. But yeah, it's a city that took me 7 months to build. So it's pretty cool looking. We might be able to, I can probably see some of it, at least the entrance from over here. Let me see. Let me go up here. Do you know how many passwords at work are the default ones? Yes. I also know how many companies aren't following password compliance. Yeah, that's the city over there. That's the so that's the front wall of the city. The entrance to it. Boom. Yup. Nice. Is it a reference for something? Love the name. Nice. I'm glad you like the name. So the name is not like, it's not from anything. I came up with it in a sense. So basically there's some lore to my world here that we kind of like come up with on stream and stuff. So the lore was that the city was run by the Don, like a mafia family, right? And there was a Don and stuff. And I think Solus, you came up with what was his name? I forget his name. Damn, I have it written down somewhere, but there's a name for the Don and stuff, and then I came up with the Vara for the last name of the mafia family that runs it, and then we just came up with Dunvara because it sounds like Don Vara, the Don of the Vara family and stuff, so. Nice. Yeah. Yep. I've been really bad about. I have a website where I keep all the lore at. I've been really bad about updating it. I've had so many other projects that I've been working on related to streaming in the city and stuff. So I would love to go in there one day and just start putting a lot more of the lore set up in there and whatnot. So maybe sometime. I think I have some free time this weekend. Might do it then. Okay. Drink the potion. There we go. That's weird. Accounts should be suspended / locked after 2 weeks and deleted after 30 days. It depends on the suspended / locked. It should happen right away. So the last day of the employee working at the company, it should happen right there. And then 60 to 90 days is like best practice for deleting the account. You could do 30 days. I've seen 30 days for some people, like some like recommendations for 30 days, but usually it's 60 to 90 days. So sounds nice in French, in fact. Really? I don't speak French, but I imagine it probably does. It's a cool name. I'm glad we went with it. Yeah, that was a long project to build that city. Right now we are working on the it's called the Iridosa Swamp. We're basically redoing this entire area outlined in green to be a swamp build. I'm clearing out these mountains right now. That's currently what we're doing. And then we're gonna put all these little like tree mounds in here. We're gonna grow trees on top of them, and there's gonna be water in between all the trees, and it's gonna be a full swamp. It's gonna look cool. And then we're gonna do an alchemy build over here at some point, or once we're done getting the swamp terraformed. Our personal passwords are changed every 6 months, and I promptly write it down. Yeah, I think best practices for passwords are 1 year right now. Some people debate that it's like you never need to, like, passwords don't need to be changed or whatever, as long as you have like other forms of security. I still stick with the at least, you know, like around every 6 months is pretty good. 6 months to a year. But I know there's been a big push from the cybersecurity community, like, oh, it doesn't actually change much if you change your passwords or not. So, especially if you have MFA in place. So that one's a bit more leeway. Like, there's some leeway on that. I think it depends on, like, whose cybersecurity standards you go with. Like, I think there's the high trust security standard. They recommend every 90 days. And then there's NIST, which is like the more popular security standards. They recommend once a year. And they've even put reports out that it doesn't even once a year is not, like, you don't even need to do that. There we go. Is that a full block? Yes, it is. No, that was not. All right. Got some here, though. Oop. Okay. I don't know. I was just kind of baffled by the whole situation. I was like, why wouldn't you take the easy layup? You tell the customer, hey, we noticed this. We can change it pretty quick. It wouldn't take long to do, and you guys would be more secure. The client would like it. They're safe. They're secure. It takes 2 seconds for us to do. You know, set up a group policy. Boom, you're done. Accounts get deleted after 90 days. Good to go. If there's an exception that needs to be made, then figure that out. That's not too hard, you know, but ultimately I don't know why you would risk it. Even if it's such a low percent, it's not impossible. Alright, we gotta kind of watch because we're gonna get a lot of these ashlar blocks. So our inventory is gonna fill up pretty quick here. I actually want rock. I want the rock form of this. We don't have a lot of conglomerate rock right now. At least I don't think we do. What's that? Oh, I thought that was a rabbit. It's a damn drifter. Oh, my mining potion wore off. Let's eat some food. We're going to go make some food soon, too. We have one more mining potion. Damn, we're running low on everything, aren't we? Food, potions. Let's get these snow blocks out of here as well. I'm gonna build so many snowmen out of these blocks. Alright. Oh, there's some bow torns over there. Rift activity is medium. It's kind of an L. Right, leave me alone. I don't want to fight them. Oh, no, look, he's coming right over here. Look at him. What a bum. Baited. Ooh, you thought you had me. Now you die. Come here. Got him. Got him. I thought that was a flying drifter at first. I was like, huh? Oh, there's two more. I saw you, buddy. What you done? Got him. I don't want to clear. Let's clear. I guess we might as well just clear this whole thing. Hey. Shit. I want to figure out how to use the new weapon coatings from the alchemy mod. I want to see how they work. So next, when we go get more mining potions, I might see if I can get a damage potion. Put it on our Falx. So I don't think it's timed. I think it's like charges that you get on there. What's up, under the sun? How's the gaming going? It's going good. It's going good. Just playing them, you know? Just playing the games. How have you been? It's been a while. What's going on? You have one of those IRL badges. How do you get the IRL badge? I've seen a few people with that. Is that like new? I've been good, staying busy. How about you? Pretty much same, you know, working, streaming, house stuff. You know, stuff like that. I think just watch IRL streamer. Oh, really? That's it? Oh, that's not hard. Okay. Why don't you guys? They don't have a badge for watching video games? That seems a little unfair. Where's my watch the vintage story streams badge? Seems a little biased towards the IRL streamers. You all get a cool badge. It's okay. We all know the IRL streamers make Twitch the most money. You have this Destiny 2 badge? Oh, really? That's a cool looking badge. It kind of looks like my my bit emojis or whatever, or badges, whatever they're called. Oh. You need that badge too? Yeah, I figured you'd have that one. You don't have the Destiny 2 badge, Eric? Come on. That's like, that was like your baby, right? Don't shoot me. Come here. Eat some food. Oh, did my game just crash? Oh, it did. Oh, it's that error we haven't gotten in a while. The weird gooey text one. Ah. I don't, because I watch most of the raid races on YouTube. Oh. Not falling so this time? No, I don't know what caused that one. That one's popped up a couple times. Let's see here. What are you working on, Vintage Story? We're working on a new project. So we just finished our last project like 2 weeks ago. We finished working on Dunvara City. It was like a 7-month build. We're working on a new project now called the Iridosa Swamp. And we're basically rebuilding an entire swamp biome inside of Vintage Story. And then we're going to put a build attached to it at the end. Or in it. But right now I have to strip the entire biome. And it's taking some time. I have to clear out. There's like a small section of mountains I gotta mine out. So we've been doing that the past like week or so. Yeah, this has been the project. So redoing this entire area highlighted in green, and then these are the mountains I've been chopping down right here. You can't really see them because it's nighttime. It's gonna be daytime in like 2 more hours, but there's quite a few of them. They're pretty big. We've done a good bit of clearing though. Oh wait, you can't see dirt. All right, my bad. So yeah, this area in green is the entire swamp. This was our last project, the Dunvar. This took us 7 months to build this area out. Now we're doing this area, which is significantly bigger. But yeah, we have to basically clear out this section of mountains right here. I got to strip them all the way down to level 111, or in this area 110. So strip them all the way down and then put these like tree mounds that we're going to grow trees on top of, and then we're going to fill water in between them. So, oh, my potion wore off. No, I think I got to go get new potions. I think we're out. Yeah, I don't have any money. All right. Let's go do that then. Damn crashes. Crazy big projects? Yeah, yep. We have some crazy big projects going on. Or that we do. I still need to figure out some natural lighting in here. What I want to do with that. Yeah, I'm predicting that this swamp project's gonna take us about 4 months to do. We already have 2 weeks done. I'm thinking it's gonna be about 4 months to knock it out. It'll probably go a little bit longer, maybe. It depends, because I think once we get those mountains tore down, I think the project will speed up. It's just mostly getting these mountains tore down that's taking a while, because they're big and there's really no way to speed through it. You kind of just gotta tear them down, right? We can drop some of this crap off too while we're here. Should I make food while we're here? Yeah, this is... Okay, my bad. This is Dunvara City, by the way. if Lover Gwen's still here and Under the Sun. This is the last project we just did. So it included these fields out here. I had to terraform the fields and put the plants down stuff, but yeah, we go inside. It's a pretty big build here. I know it's nighttime. It's kind of hard to show it off as much, but it's a pretty fun build to do. And then there's a stronghold in the back over here. It's 'cause, like I said, it's hard to see at night. But yeah, so that was the center of the city, and then there's housing on both sides, and then we have a dock system for protecting the city, and then there's the main stronghold right here. So you can actually go in here. So there's a dock out the back side. Yeah. So yeah. Nah, don't make food. Wait till you're out and taking damage. I don't know how to take that. Was that sarcastic? Is that some sarcasm later on there? Alright, let's put this stuff away. There you are. Not from me. What? Sarcasm? What do you mean? Uh-huh. Alright, let's put you in there. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, I'm gonna make some food real quick and then we'll go make some potions. Alright, what food do we need the most of? Looks like vegetables. Pickled turnip pies it is, baby. Delicious. Alright. Go parkour. See if we can get this down first try, right? No, we were so close. Damn. Oh. Damn it. You've hit my head on that. Got it. Damn it. All right. I didn't even jump there. Ah. Again. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Oh, we were so close. Damn. Did my pie just disappear? Okay. It came back, I guess, so. Oh, damn it. Why is that jump so pitch? It's like such a pain. Oh, ooh. Almost got onto the cabinets. Yay, okay, it's like a delayed jump. Oh, my pies are done. Alright. Set the pie on the floor. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, damn it. I definitely thought we had it there. Got it. Damn it. Got it. All right. Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice. No. Oh, I didn't hit my control key. Damn. Oh, my pies are done. All right. That's our parkour for today. Until I need more pies. Alright, let's go make some potions. Yeah, I go to Trinity Point for that. He stood no chance. Alright. Alright, welcome to Trinity Point. We currently do our potion brewing here. But it's going to be moved soon. There we go. Let's go down this way. Alright, do we have mining potion in here? We do. That's good. I hope we have enough. 10. One of those. Alright. We're good. We didn't actually have to brew it. Oh, wait. I wanted to brew a potion of damage. Yes. Wait, let me see. There's weapon coatings now. I've returned after a lengthy French toast eating. Also, I see a new name. His coloring looks like a yellow-gray candy cane. What? A yellow-gray candy cane. Okay. So, weapon coatings let you apply a potion onto a melee weapon or onto arrows, so the potion's effect is delivered to wherever you hit. Great for making a healing club for an ally or poisoning your enemies. What you need: a coating source held in your offhand. This can be an edible herb ball or a potion flask. A coatable item held in your main hand, which is any melee weapon or an arrow. Okay. So I think... it's the potent oil that we want. Oh, when potion is used, healing effectiveness. Oh, what is this? This is new. 60. I think this makes you heal faster. The healing effectiveness, if I'm not mistaken. Potion is used plus 60% melee damage. Well, that doesn't sound very good. This is what we want. The poison. Spiked oil. Oh, that's the 7TV username paint thing? Oh. I guess let's make this then. So I need to make spiked oil, which is Forget-Me-Not and Heather. Okay. And then I think we have to brew these. I'm only gonna do just one. Which means I think I only need 1 liter of this. Yeah. Okay. So I also wanted to look up potion effects glossary. Okay. So wait. So there is restore health, which heals you over time. There is healing effectiveness. Affects bandages apply time. Config can be used to affect potion drink eat / time as well. Oh, if for some reason doesn't change your natural regeneration. Oh, it for some reason doesn't change your natural regeneration or the amount healed last checked. Oh, okay. So this isn't actually as effective. There's a Featherfall potion and a Spider potion. Oh, wow. I think this is a creative only potion. Interesting. Okay, we got that. I'm gonna put this in here. Okay. So I think what we do now is we do this. Right? I don't know if that actually worked. I thought this was how you do it. Oh, maybe it doesn't work. Maybe I did it wrong. Because I still have 4 of the potion. Weapon coding. Let's see. How to apply. Hold the coding source in your offhand and the weapon or arrows in your main hand. Then hold shift right click. Oh, and keep holding for a couple seconds. Oh. There it is. I wish I put these in here. So wait. When coated with spiked oil medium, 1 charge is remaining. So what does the charges mean? Strength. Coating effects are a fraction of the strength of drinking the same potion, 90% by default. If enabled, potions that aren't healing or spiked oil can be used but will work only on players. Wait, potions that aren't healing. Okay, or spiked oil. A weapon can only hold 1 type of potion at a time at 1 strength, so hit something to clear a coating before switching potions. Okay. So this will only hit 1 thing then? Okay. Last Wish raid for Destiny 2 took 18 hours because people couldn't figure out their left to right. Then again, if I was doing that raid day 1 with no info, I'd probably be stuck there for long periods as well. Yeah. It's always cool watching raid day 1, like, especially when players have no idea the mechanics and trying to figure it out. It's like watching old school MMO play. And people just didn't know. Never had to figure it all out just by doing the fight. That's crazy though, 18 hours. Alright, let's head back. We got food. We got our potions. We're Gucci. I want to see how this works. I want to poison something. Should we hit a villager? Not me. So I'm kind of curious if we can put more than one charge on here. One charge is remaining. So like, actually we should test that. So if I put this here, then I go back here and I do this. Oh, now it says 2 charges remaining. Okay, let's just put all these on here. Just stack this bad boy up. Alright, let me pop a mining potion. I guess we'll keep working on this for the time being until we can test out our potion effect. Hey, Cools! I think I started to mess in the VS forum with my suggestion. Now that one person hits on it like a personal vendetta, but people would ask questions for the result, and you would have no answer. No shit, Sherlock. It's someone so much of a half-wit they can't understand. It's a randomized system. Try out what provides you with what you need. Then I don't know. Did you post this on the forums or is it on the Discord one? Oh, did I not actually drink the potion? What the fuck? There you go. That's weird. I was thinking about this earlier. We were talking about when I was making food in the suggestion forum. I want to go check this out. I have to check it out. Maybe we'll do it on stream or later. Let's see if I can find it. Story forums, here we go. You said you did it in suggestions? Hopes and dreams for changes to combat. Food variety, existing. This is it, right? Yes, this is you. I see your name. Oh, this is a long post. Holy crap. Alright, I'm gonna have to read this off stream. We'd be here all stream reading this. I'm gonna save it though. I'm gonna keep it up so I can read it off stream. I'll go through it. I think it's kind of a cool idea. I like it. I like the idea that everybody has different like food types that would be better or more beneficial to them and stuff. I think that's a cool idea. Honestly, it'd be kind of cool if more games went that route. Then it would kind of eliminate the, like, oh, this is, like, the meta build when things are, like, different per character and stuff. Also, then came, but people would need to handle nearly unobtainable stuff to get their buffs, which I actually mathed out in full with easily accessible materials in the biggest system, hence 60 different buffs. The chance to not have it in that solely with direct consuming and meals, no baking, no fishing, poultry. It's a 0.0012% chance to miss a single buff. Damn. Keeps things fresh. Yeah, I like the idea of it. I'm a very big anti-meta person, like in video games. So I think this system kind of helps with that a lot. And it keeps, like, everything useful, right? You wouldn't end up with, like, how I play, where I just throw away all the bush and red meat that I run across because I'm like, what do I need this for? I have soybeans, turnips, and fruit. We're Gucci. What do I need bush meat for? Because who knows? That might be my mining buff. I might actually need it. If the system is only 10 different buffs, the chances to is a scientific number, 70 to 30%. E30 means that you pick that 7 at the front and shove it 30 decimals over. That's how many zeros are. Damn. That's wild. So yeah, it'd be pretty rare to run across like a good like if you had like a mining buff that increased your mining speed, it'd be pretty rare to have that assign a recipe that's like next to impossible to get the materials for. Cool, you got a mod on your hand there. You got a pretty cool sounding mod. You should just make it. I think people would like it. Cool's is food versatility. I can't even type the mechanics of this encounter, but variety encounter was painful. Basically messing about with 3D shapes and then picking up people's ghosts and bringing it back to the statue, which you can't see, and have to be led to the right location. Damn. That's kind of funny. Picking up people's ghosts? Does that mean that when they die? That'd be a cool mechanic. Yeah, I missed when MMOs had the rezzing mechanic in them. Like the healer would res you and then get put on a long cooldown. Not a lot of MMOs do that mechanic anymore. Usually, if you have a healer in an MMO, they're just healing. They can't actually res you if you die. Now a lot of people do like the anyone can pick you up mechanic instead of needing a healer to res you. It's so rare that to see it once with the most abundant resources available in your region, it's so statistically unlikely that we would need to create literally 8.55 quintillion times more characters than humans were ever born since humans came into existence. That number, by the way, is estimated 117 billion total. Damn. Yeah. That's wild. It's a lot of humans. There we go. We cleared out an entire section. Let's go. Alright, so this next section we're gonna do here is, I think, not as big because the center here is somewhat carved out. So I think this should be a pretty easy one to knock out next. Let's go up here. Oh yeah, this will be a joke. Okay. I'm just gonna cut this down real quick. Basically, there was a mechanic halfway through the phase, you died, and in the main room where the rest of your group is, they can pick up your ghost, and you got to tell them which ghost that statue belongs to and what number podium that statue is at. Damn. That's a cool mechanic. Yeah, this, I think, once we clear this, like, 2 sections here, this is where this starts getting a little easier, I think, to clear. These are all, like, all the rest of the remaining sections are kind of like this. Yeah, let's just go right here. Continue this way. Oh, potion we're off. Where's my lantern at? Oh, alright, we'll ignore that for now. It's funny, the raid for the first, second, and third is like, oh yeah, hit these 2 plates, one at the beginning and one at the end to spawn the shapes, go to the right podium, shoot it, and stand on a plate to dunk the shape and close the podium. 4th and last encounter just said F that mechanic, we're doing the same, something else instead. That's funny. Wait, like the 4th encounter, like 4th time people ran through the raid, or? What do you mean by encounter? Oh, I shouldn't have broken that. What? That's a weird one. What? Oh my god. So did the group get a world first clear on that? Or has that raid already been beat, like world first? Oh, my chisel pick broke. Oh my gosh. Do not shoot me. An attempt was made on my life, guys. We do not take that lightly. Badass snow block just being up here. Alright. Hello, what's up, Lifeline? How you doing today? You got to beta test a game you've been waiting to play? Oh, nice. What game was it? That's exciting. Once Human? Isn't that game already out? Or am I thinking of a different game? Not on PS, just Xbox? Oh, not on PS and Xbox. Oh, it's only on PC. Oh. Gotcha. That's cool. Good stuff then. Who is shooting at me? Oh, I didn't get to test the poison. Oh. We have 2 charges left. That means we used 2. Oh, I got something here. Alright, buddy. I don't think it worked. Oh, it did work. He took damage. Oh, he's taking damage. It's so slow. So it works. It's just kind of meh. Kind of meh on that one. Maybe for a boss fight, that'd be pretty good. I wonder if you can stack the poison. Like, we could hit him multiple times. Although, at that point, he'd be dead, right? It's out on PC and mobile? It's out on mobile and they don't have it on PlayStation and Xbox yet? What? How the hell did they manage that? That's insane. Usually mobile is like the last console to get something. Console. Device. Encounters in Destiny 1 and 2 is part of the raid, and it can be like doing stuff like defend a point against X amount of waves of enemies, fighting a boss for the world first race. I was talking about Last Wish and Salvation's Edge. Those races are done. Last Wish back in 2018 and Salvation's Edge was back in 2024. Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, see, like, I killed him before the poison even takes effect. That's hush. Gacha games in general comes out on PC and mobile first, and console gets it later? Oh. So consoles just, or gacha games are just kind of, I guess that's where their money is, right? PC and mobile. There's probably significantly less gacha gamers on, or credit card swipers on Xbox and PlayStation. Alright, buddy, come on. Once human, if I'm right, isn't a gacha game? Oh. Yeah. I was a little confused, but I haven't played it, so I wasn't sure. So it's just kind of weird that it's doing that order. Interesting. NetEase, that's why they're known for mobile releases. Oh, is that the publisher? Yeah. Oh, okay. Publisher's gonna do what publisher's gonna do, I guess, huh? I can do without the drifters right now. I just healed. Bastards. Oh, the mining potion again. No, go away. Alright. So when's it supposed to come out on console for you then, Lifeline? Do they have a date for release or nah? Got him. Ugh. Demogorgon. Okay. Dead. Hey, what's up, Sea Turtle? How you doing today? I like the drifter emote. Once human beta is basically available to play now until July 9th. Yeah, but when's it actually like go to console? It's a long beta too. Might be good to start swapping back to stone after we clear this section. all these snow blocks. No date yet for full release? Gotcha. Huh. Go away. Did you guys hear about that one studio? I might have heard this incorrectly, but I heard there was a studio that they announced that they were doing a game at Summer Games Fest. And then I think I want to say it was Sony went ahead and ended up shutting down the studio like 2 weeks later or something like that. I saw a Reddit post about it. I thought that was pretty wild. I was like, damn. Like, imagine. I'd be so annoyed. It was Microsoft, wasn't it? Was it Microsoft? I don't know. I don't recall the specifics on which company it was or what company shut them down and stuff. But yeah, I saw that. I was like, damn, that's wild. Like, or did they do the same thing? It might have been Microsoft. It was like something Ninja Studios, right? Hang on, let me see if I can pull up the thing. Oh, yeah, okay, it was Microsoft. And it's, yeah. Xbox revealed Hellblade 3 despite studio shutdown. Yeah, Ninja Theory, that's it, Ninja Theory. So, Xbox/Microsoft, yeah, reportedly announced Hellblade 3 despite plans to close Ninja Theory to help sell the studio. Like, imagine being the guy that dropped the ball on that one. The train, you heard the train? Yeah, it went by. Good timing, train. Good timing. Caught me yapping. Man, imagine being in that studio and you just had no idea and you're getting all hyped up about releasing your game, and then like a week later or 2 weeks later, they're like, yeah, we're shutting you all down. Although it does say they're gonna sell the studio, so maybe there's still gonna be a thing, and they're still gonna release the game. They're just not gonna be owned by Microsoft anymore. I guess that could be a thing, which is why they felt comfortable still sharing the trailer. Oh, my character's get cold. We can try that new warmth potion out. Although I don't know that it lasts very long. Thing with Microsoft, even if you do a decent game, they'll still shut you down. Like that one studio last year or so that released the game were shut down. Oh, I didn't hear about that. That sucks. Yeah, that would suck. Makes you wonder. Be a fly on the wall in those meetings, you know? How are my clothes doing? Are we really getting cold? Oh, yeah. Alright. Let's do some repairs. Bad timing, bad timing. Hey, what's up, Koza? Oh, lag. 2 days, let's go. Building that streak up, huh? Getting it back up there again. Oh, I didn't mean to do 2. Alright, we should be good. I might still have to warm up, but... Bro. Ow. Let's go down here. I think we'll warm up if we go underground, right? Yeah, we're starting to warm up. All right, cool. Warm up by doing laps back and forth. I kind of want all this aged planks. There's no fire thing down here, so we can't light a fire. Do I have a knife? I guess I could get one. Any of you watch Australian sports like the NRL? I mean, we watch NDL. So I think I do not personally know. So I think I just found out why my X keyboard, I often adjusted my C posture and rotate my keyboard to face me so I can type better. I hadn't realized it, but I literally pull on the X key to rotate it counterclockwise. That'll do it. Okay, we got some fire here. Oh, go away. I got shot. No, come here, buddy. We're literally about to be warm. Ah. No, I was just trying to do some advertisement for the sport. Just trying to persuade us. Oh, we're gonna... Okay, we might die here, guys. Oh, we're good. Holy bowtorns, bro. They got a firing squad. Damn, he waited till he saw the whites of my eye. Oh. Hey, got him. Can it be daytime already? God damn. Oh, I hear another bowtorn. Yeah, shoot each other. And old chicken legs over here ran onto the ice. Alright, let's try this again. Got a mining potion? No. There we are. Alright. Are you big into the rugby league there, Koza? Are you a big sports guy? I watch soccer here, so I watch the MLS and I watch the NFL. Big into the footballs here, you know? Both footballs. Alright, please stop shooting me. Jesus. Oh, he got a sniper tower. Damn. This Botor was smart. I'm coming to get you, buddy. Oh, he jumped. Oof. Where's the mountain moose? He is over that way. Got him. Alright, where'd this guy come from? No, I mean, I'm a big I do the sport myself guy, if the case, but not the I watch someone else doing something impressive person. So you like playing the sports, that's fair, that's fair. You like following KC Current? The KC football team in the US? The MLS team? Or whatever? Is that what I'm thinking, or you might think of something different? I play soccer on the weekends. That's about as much the sports stuff that I do. I play with a group and pick up. So you're saying his Nate isn't impressive? Whoa! Ladies footy. Ah, okay. Ladies soccer. I didn't even know there was that. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Is their team good? I don't know if Philadelphia has a ladies football team or soccer team. Maybe. I don't see Nate cycling while playing. That would be impressive, definitely. Just on my bike. We do have a Peloton in the basement. Just hook that shit up to my computer. That sounds like it'd be such a nightmare. KC has the first stadium for women's footy? They're pretty amazing. Damn, that's kind of crazy. They have a whole stadium for them. Wow. Good for them. Don't jump, don't jump, don't jump. I tried, guys, I tried. Alright, rip him. I tried to help him. He was committed to the jump. That's the start, but the ultimate one is to sit on an actual bike while you're rig playing VS while being somewhere outside. I feel like that's just... I feel like I would end up on live stream fails. Local streamer gets slammed by bus while trying to play Vintage Story and ride a bike in traffic. I feel like that's what that headline would be. My youngest brother is having 2 friends over this Saturday for his birthday, and they're doing a Nerf war. I'm going to fish out the Vulcan rifle from storage to fight them. Fight them too. The Vulcan, if that is the correct name of memory, is powered by 6 D batteries to launch the darts at speed. Gonna be fun shooting at them. Damn. I would totally join in on that too. The Nerf guns. Although I will say, like, the old Nerf guns did not shoot nearly as well as the new ones. The new ones are nuts. They got some speed behind them. That or get like a CO2 compressor and hook it up to your Nerf gun. They're hosting one of the World Cup teams there? Oh, really? Wow. That's pretty cool. That's what makes it impressive if pulled off. Yeah, I still feel like I'd get in trouble. I feel like you could get in trouble for that. really tired of getting shot. Bro, it's not even like a crazy, like, it's medium activity. This is what you were saying, Cools. The medium activity is worse than the high activity. That sounds like tons of fun. Yeah, the Nerf fights. I remember my brothers and I and our neighbors, we used to set up like big battlefield like around our house and in our backyard and stuff, and have like capture the flag Nerf games. So much fun. All right, buddy, we are gonna die. Oof. Watch a bear spawn in and take it out when you least expect it. God damn. My other brother, the younger one, has a modified rifle where he removed the air restrictor and installed a heavy-duty spring. The dart gun yeets the darts even harder using a stiff-tipped dart you can probably bruise on. So we used to have a guy in high school, alright, and he used to do that exactly. I mean, everybody did that with their Nerf guns. You take it apart, you take off the air restrictor, and we never put the spring in there, but yeah, we had one guy at high school who would play Nerf with us, and he would get the heavy-duty spring. My game just crashed again. What is going on here? This was just a critical error occurred. Oh, it was the same error again. All right. Anyway, he would do the same thing. He would replace the spring with the heavy-duty springs that he would buy from Ace Hardware. I mean, they were hard to pull back to, like, dude, like, you actually had to put some muscle into, like, get the gun loaded or whatever. And then he'd put hot glue tip on the dart. So he would go to all his darts and he'd put hot glue on the tip of them. They would leave welts on people. It was actually crazy. Yeah, and no one wanted to play against him. But, you know, he might as well have just brought, like, an airsoft gun to the game, right? Don't worry, I'm not going to shoot a few 9-year-olds with a bruise maker. It's messed up, bro. I found welts from those stiff tip darts, yeah. The guys who ended up majoring in engineering, yeah. We used to do this thing here, the very small gun that basically had a spring in the handle, which you'd pull back and release to propel the bullet. What we worked out was the faster the spring retracted, the faster the bullet went. So we worked out if you wrap the handle in rubber bands, you can generally make them generally painful to get shot. What the fuck? Did you crash again? Yeah, we crashed again. It's the same error as last time. I don't know what causes it. It shows up every now and then. Oh my god, bro. It just starts showing up. It's this error. It's this like mouse over text error that starts popping up. I wonder if it has to do with the health bar and like a combination of things or something. Because we won't get it for like weeks, and then all of a sudden we'll get it. Okay. Do I have any healing potions? I got one left. Damn, they made me blow through all my healing potions. That's kind of crazy. I keep seeing my shoulder at the corner there, and I keep thinking it's a drifter right near me. Raider CS35, that is the Nerf gun that was modified. A Raider CS35. I'll look this up. Looks like a freaking it's a pump action like shotgun looking thing with a freaking drum mag attached to the side of it. A gravity fed drum mag. Jesus. One of my mates did the rubber band thing to a pistol. He had about 20 of them on there, and that shit hurt. Getting hit in the face with that sent you off? Yeah, I bet. Getting hit in the face with anything like that would. The things we did as kids. Modified our Nerf guns to actually bruise each other. I will say, I feel like most of the time the modifying of the Nerf guns came down to you wanted them to be more accurate. Because the way they came by default, you'd shoot it, it'd go like 10 feet, and then it would just like fall off. But if you modified it, like even just taking the air restrictor out gave you like an extra 7 feet of accuracy to actually hit someone without them being able to like do that. Yeah, ever have that guy, one guy who goes like, whoo, and he just dodges it? Yeah, without people being able to do that. That was always annoying. You'd shoot someone and they're, oh, no, you missed. You're like, hold on a minute. One of my more technical friends modified an electric one, so he upgraded the wiring, removed the restrictor, 3D printed a better barrel, put a new powerful battery and motor in there, and a way beefier spring, tripled its fire rate, and hurt like hell. At what point is it just a gun at that point? You know, at what point you're like, alright, that's just a gun. We jerry-rigged cardboard armor. Oh my god. Imagine you gotta wear armor to play Nerf. Gotta make cardboard armor. It stopped being fun when the nerds with the electric skills got involved. I bet. How did the armor work? If you get shot in the armor, you're out? Or like the armor act as protection? They had to shoot you where you didn't have armor? Oh, we found the coal, guys. I found it. Yes. I'm gonna switch this back to rocks. I think we're good on the ashlar for now. That shit hurt. Mom kept asking about the weird bruises. Imagine going into school the next day. Counselor comes up to you. So what happened to you? Got into a gunfight? Like, what? Parents getting called in and shit. A very small coal vein. Snow block right there. Man, that makes me miss having all the Nerf fights. These were always so fun. It's cool that I can still do it. Still have the Nerf gunfights and stuff. Yeah, the armor works. So basically, torso, hips, thighs, upper arms, and a helmet. Head, face shots were def no-go. Safety first. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I'm trying to remember if we counted headshots. I want to say we did. Unless it was in the eye. If you got shot in the eye, it didn't count. Another layer cleared out. Very nice, very nice. Alright, let's get rid of this. I'm still debating if I want to keep this entrance here and add it as part of the swamp. But we do gotta chop it down. It's in the way. Oh, okay. Gotta admit, most of those members are from college. Nobody could afford paintball gear. We had plenty of pizza boxes, though. Yeah, I think a lot of mine was mostly play with the Nerf darts in like late high school, like early to late high school and stuff. Because yeah, couldn't afford paintball guns and paintballs and stuff like that. It's too expensive. And it's like with Nerf, you could like just do it around the house, out back, you know, backyard and stuff. You didn't have to go somewhere. With like paintball or airsoft, you kind of had to go to like an area. I mean, airsoft was a little bit more lenient, right? Because like, as long as you don't mind little like airsoft pellets everywhere, you're good. But like Nerf, you could just do anywhere. You know, it didn't matter where. Paintball, obviously, you got to go somewhere. You can't just shoot paintballs everywhere. Oh, but yeah. All right. Probably gonna end up getting torn down a little bit. Oh my god, my inventory's full. Let's get rid of the flint stuff. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. I'm sure your mom disagreed in Nerf anywhere. No. I don't think my mom cared too much. As long as we weren't killing each other, it was all good. Ah. The old chip song. We didn't hear this yesterday. Where's my Doritos at? Did we hear this yesterday? We didn't hear this yesterday. We're going all the way to this spot, this point, by the way. There's Pete here. There they are. You had a bunch of Renfest nerds. Some of that pizza box armor had some style. You guys, we probably had some like quality tier cardboard armor going on. That's pretty cool. Man, it's been a couple years since I've been to the Ren Festival. I think we're trying to get a group together this year to go. I want to get a costume if we do it, though. I think that would be fun. There's my Doritos. That's what's up. Oh, we're starving. Thank you guys for the Doritos. Feed me. Alright. Kid and I are going this year after 5 or 6 years? Really? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's probably been 3-ish years since I last went. About that. All my pictures were lost in a dorm fire. Damn. Pre-digital. Damn. See, I still like having the printout photographs and like a photo album and stuff. I think there's more there's more memory to a photo when it's like that versus like how everybody's now like they just take 50,000 pictures with their phone and they just store them all. I was just talking to people, my friend, about this the other day. We went over to watch for his birthday and for the UFC fight and stuff, and they have like a photo album that they have of like just specific pictures and stuff, and I thought it was really cool. But yeah, obviously shit burns in a fire, right? It's paper. But she wants a new knife and an outfit. Eye roll. Oh shit. Are you gonna buy it there? That shit's so expensive. I had a friend that bought a Morningstar or like a mace or something from there. And he paid like freaking crazy amount for it. I want to say it was like $500 to $1,000, something like that. I was like, Jesus. I can't imagine that combined with like an outfit. Knife for sure. She asked for a sewing machine to make her own, so IDK maybe because OT. There you go. That's good. That'd be cool. You should have her make you one too. You dress up as a monk or something. Oh, more coal. More coal. Let's go. Yeah, it's a pretty big area on the map. Even with a lot of it already cut down. We're not here. Ready? That's gonna be the beat to the song. Calling it. Calling it. Oh, there it is. I don't listen to this song every day. Why's my phone going off so much right now? keep getting all these like text messages from like random like tree trimming companies and shit. We're in your area and we're doing tree trimming. I don't care. I'll do it myself. They need like a do not text list. Kind of like how they have the do not call list. Which actually works, by the way. That government one. If you put your number on there, you don't get any calls like after that. I know I barely get any calls from people trying to sell shit or scam me. It's kind of nice. But I get a lot of text messages for that shit. This way. This area is about to get a lot bigger, but it's gonna be mostly dirt. Oh, let's go up this way. I sent that one text to you. I sent to a person, didn't I? I don't know. Maybe. Anymore, you can get free sewing lessons when you buy a new machine. Machines aren't as expensive as they used to be. Yeah, you can also find some like on like Facebook Marketplace for pretty cheap as well. The old, like, I think they're Stinger ones or Singer ones sewing machines. I didn't know you could get free lessons, though. That'd be kind of cool. I know I took a home ec class in, like, middle school. Learned how to use the sewing machine. It's been a while, but I think I could pick it up. Certain craft supply stores offer lessons. Oh. Huh. I did not know this. That's kind of cool. I'll have to keep that in mind. Yes. You got a loan for 40K. Oh, the scam text people or whatever. Said sent back prostitution doesn't cost that much, and they sent it back and removed from the list. They need like a national list though, kind of like they do with the phone number stuff, where they call you, right? But this is if they text you. They just need to do that. I'd be okay with that. Then I don't get the text messages. That, and I need to teach my mom that she doesn't need to make a group chat every so often with all of us. We have like a family group chat, and every now and then my mom just decides to make a new one. Don't know why, but she just does it every now and then. And then we've got like 6 different group chats going. It's just about taking it slow, and practice sewing is really easy. I'm old, and they taught us in junior high school. Yeah, I feel like keeping the machine, at least when you're getting like started on it, just keeping it kind of slow and stuff's not too bad. Is it still sews fine? You don't need to go at like Mach 10. Yeah, we made like drawstring bags in high school. Or not high school, like middle school when I took home ec. They were pretty cool. I used mine all the way up till the end of high school too before it broke. Where it finally like kind of started to fall apart. That and like sewing from the inside of whatever you're sewing when you're connecting the cloth, right? So say you're making a bag, you would want to have the bag inside out and sew the seam, so when you turn it the other way, the seam is like in the bag. I remember that. Buy the cast-offs from Michaels for practice, or get cheap cloths from Goodwill. Yeah. You get pretty cheap cloth from Walmart, too. I learned in 8th grade. I think that's when I took the class, the home ec class. Had to replace an old cruddy machine a couple of years ago. Joanne's was offering free lessons with the machine purchase. That's cool. Yeah, hell, why not? Yes, give me the coal. I'll turn all this brown coal into coke. Your daughter told you Joanne's was bought by Michaels? Hell. We have a Michaels near us. They got some cool stuff there. They got some expensive stuff too. No! My chisel pick. We're so close to being just at the dirt section. Alright. I don't think any of those are full blocks. Alright, let's go to... It's nighttime anyway. Let's go to Dunvara, make a new chisel pick. I should probably also just go get some more healing potions and mining potions as well, just to stock up. So we'll go do that too. We both want the embroider sewing machine. The one I had in my Amazon cart is only 800, but the next one up is 1200. Oh my god. That seems like a lot in general for an embroider. 800 bucks. I'd have to start selling merch. You guys want embroidered t-shirts? One day I'll sell merch. It's just gonna be black shirts with my logo on it. But it does it itself? Well, I'd hope so. That's what the machine's for. Alrighty. I want a dagger on the shirt and to press a button. Boom. What? One of those like buttons you buy that it press it and says something. Let's drop all this ashlar off first. Clear out our inventory. Quite a bit of it. Why would I put a dagger on this shirt? Nothing about my brand has a dagger with it. Okay, that is full of ashlar now. That's great. We might have gotten a little too much ashlar. Might have gotten a little carried away with the ashlar mining. I said we were low and... well, we're not low on ashlar anymore. That's good though. Let's put this away. The rock away. Cracked rock goes on here. We're gonna keep all this on me. Okay, you're gonna put the wood away now too. You made me think of the dagger bra from the Pink Panther movie? I don't know what that is. I've seen the Pink Panther movie though. I just don't know what that is. It's been so long. I want a dagger on the shirt. Wait, I read that late. Okay, my one chat's a little behind. No, I said it's a dagger or a Mickey Mouse at the touch of a button or flowers or a butterfly or a what? What? No, it would just be like a black t-shirt and a black long sleeve shirt, and it would have my logo like right where the pocket would be. Maybe it'll even have like one of those little pockets. Those are kind of cool. And it'll have the logo on the pocket. That would be my merch. Alright, do I want to make the chisel picks now, or do we want to do them when we come back? I guess it doesn't matter. Put this down here. Alright, I should probably also make 2 shovels. So we need 2 chisel picks and 2 shovels. Great. Can you... The original Pink Panther, it's the beer garden scene? Oh, the original? What? When did the original come out? Because I don't know if I saw a remake of it or what. I don't know. It's definitely when I was younger, though. Alright, we gotta do this, too. Alright. Bro, of course. If it's Steve Martin, then it's a remake? I think it was Steve Martin. I think it was. I'm pretty sure. If it's... I gotta look him up. Hold up. Steve Martin, Pink Panther. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I saw the remake. I didn't see the original. I saw the 2006 one. Damn. That's the one I saw. Yeah, Pete Sellers' version is amazingly funny still, or is funny stuff. I'm assuming that's the guy who did the original. Alright, let's get smithing. Yeah, okay. When did the original come out? Lovely Hellhammer sound. I think it's taunting me. It's like, come on, make some more iron blooms or pulverize them. Come on, then it's gonna stop the minute I decide to do it. Every time. 1963? Damn. That was a handful of years ago, huh? There's a series of the Panther movies. The last one wasn't as good, but decent. You can tell they were running out of ideas. The commissioner rolling backwards into the lake. Sorry, I missed that. I went digging through an old bin of hard drives I should probably inspect and found like 8 hard drives totaling at least 10 terabytes. Damn. Yeah, I got a box of hard drives inside of my little like storage closet here. It contains a whole bunch of VODs and YouTube videos and vlogs. All sorts of stuff is on them. They're all full. Tons of stuff on there. Actually, you know what? I should probably... There's some old VODs on those hard drives. I didn't even think about this. I have some, like, really old VODs. So there was a point where we did some, like, D&D stuff on my Twitch channel, like, a long time ago. That I have all the VODs for. I should put those on the VOD channel. That'd be kind of cool to have those on there. There's some Haunt Fest VODs from when we did Haunt Fest, like, years ago. I forgot about those. I'm gonna have to go through them. That'd be cool to see those again. Those will not be on the VOD channel, though, on Twitch. They'll just be on the YouTube one. Turned it on, you were playing WoW or something? Was I actually playing? Like, it was probably New World. Was I actually playing the game, or was it just in the intro or the outro? That'd be very weird if I was actually playing it. Do you know what VOD it was in the title? So I can go back and check, because that shouldn't be on there. One chisel pick, shovel, where's that other one at? There we go, chisel pick, there we go. Alright, cool. Pretty sure you were playing? Huh, it might have been a half VOD or something, or maybe something happened with the server. Alright, let's put these in here. Okay, we gotta get potions and stuff. There was a break in the movies, and the last 2 were in the mid-70s. Oh. Pretty sure you were playing. Gotcha. I should have a small box of like 64 gigabytes of RAM for my old PC, but I can't find the box. I have a tower, very old GPU, motherboard, just need a RAM, HDD, and a CPU to build a second PC for whatever thing I want to do, like a NAS. That'd be cool. I wanted to build a NAS at one point. I just never did it. I ended up deciding to just go with cloud storage. I think I pay Google like once a year for like a shit ton. Don't get me wrong, Steve Martin is good, but as with a lot of remakes, depending on when you see them, they can be iffy if you've seen like the originals. I feel like remakes usually just aren't good. It's very rare to find a remake that's like, all right, it's pretty solid. If you've seen the original. Like, I've seen remakes where I've never seen the original, and I think the remake's good, but everybody shits on it. So I definitely think it's one of those situations where if you've seen the original, you just, like, remakes just ain't gonna cut it. Alright, we need to make more healing potion. Let's start with that. How much the potion tea do I have? I did not want to take that. I think I can do like 6 liters of this. So we do, let's grab this. That in there. When I first watched the Pink Panther, I was young and was disappointed the pink guy wasn't it. I recall being a little like confused by that as well, by the way. I do recall watching the one with Steve Martin in it and being like, what is this? The Pink Panthers were in Diamond? Yeah. Oh, shit. In terms of cartoons, I was more into Tom and Jerry. Yeah, Tom and Jerry was pretty good. Although, to be fair, I didn't really watch a whole bunch of Tom and Jerry. That was like slightly before my cartoon watching time. There was a lot of like Cartoon Network anime. Oh, that brewed this fast. Okay. Let me put this potion tea back. Alright, there we go. Alright, Willet, come on. You gotta go somewhere else other than that. Go out that way. Come on. Make a change in life. Go see the world. No? Alright. Let's stay back there forever for all I care. You were a Hanna-Barbera kid? With like the Flintstones and stuff and the Jetsons? That's what's up. I did like watching like what was it called? It was Boomerang. There's a specific channel for it and it had all those cartoons on it. They were cool to watch every now and then. Watch some Scooby-Doo. The original Scooby-Doo, not the remakes. Or the like further ones. Yeah, there it is. Scooby-Doo. Yup. Yes, Sirski. Scooby-Doo was the shit. You know, so the Scooby-Doo actor that played in the live-action show, like, movies for Scooby-Doo, he was so good with the voice and stuff and as acting as Scooby, or not Scooby, but as Shaggy. That's what I meant, Shaggy, by the way. They gave him the role of the voice actor to play Shaggy in, like, the future series and stuff. Boomerang is where I watched Tom and Jerry most of the time if I weren't watching some of them on DVD. Damn. Okay, he's watching them on DVD too. Dedicated fan right there. Alright. Back at it again. Drop this mining potion. Let's get to it. Oh, not that rock. I was either watching a children's shows on VHS DVDs that were heavily scratched or rarely noggin before they became a streaming service. Growing up, my grandmother thought something was stupid. We couldn't watch it, let alone talk about it. Damn. This is strict. It was a WWE cartoon and Dungeons and Dragons Johnny Quest. I've heard Johnny Quest, but I've never watched it. Ghostbusters. Where did what? Stop! Oh my god, bro. Just got swarmed by one dude. The Smurfs? Oh my god. So alright. Funny story about my brother Dark. He got a Smurfs DVD at one point. I think it was Dark. I'm pretty sure it was Dark. But he got a Smurfs DVD at some point when he was younger, right? That was the only show we watched on TV for 3 years. He got a DVD of the Smurfs, and it was the entire collection of the Smurfs. And he would put the DVD in the morning and run that shit until he went to bed. It was all we had on our TV. All we had. All the episodes. It was wild. Yeah, he liked the Smurfs. Yeah. It was pretty funny. Damn. I can't believe I forgot about that. I probably freaking threw that somewhere and forgot about it, right? Now we know why I use Nerf guns in the house. Entertainment. There's nothing better than moving all of the furniture around, making makeshift forts, and fighting each other with Nerf. Come on. Trauma blocked? Yeah, trauma blocked the Smurfs out. I mean, dude, every waking second the Smurfs were on. Oh my gosh. You remember having a DVD copy of Happy Gilmore when I was young and I used to watch it before going to bed? Damn, that's an interesting one right there. Yeah, I'd remember going to bed, you turn on the TV, put on Cartoon Network, and wait for Toonami to come on to watch anime. And I'd watch, like, whatever anime was airing at the time, whether it be it was either Naruto, Inuyasha, or Dragon Ball. Those were, like, they cycled those ones. And then every now and then they'd throw One Piece on there, but I just couldn't get into that. That and Dragon Ball, I just never got into. You had one of Bruce Almighty as well? That was a funny movie. My niece made me hate Mary Poppins. I've never fully seen Mary Poppins. And Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. That's the one with the car, right? Like the old style car or something. I think it can fly, right? Or they think it can fly. They're all tripping. Something like that. If it's the movie I'm thinking of, I saw it for the first time just this past year at Ashlea's parents. We were over for the holidays and they had it on. We were watching it. And I had never seen it before. Alright, I'm in shot. Oh, rift activity very high. Here we go. This might actually be not too bad. Ow. Got him. Think Van Dyke was in that? Chitty Chitty Bang Bang? Huh. I can't imagine getting into One Piece if they only showed a few episodes. Oh, dude, yeah. Toonami was, like, notorious for showing, like, 1 or 2 episodes, and then they'd go through, like, there'd be, like, 3 anime showing or whatever. Full Metal Alchemist, I watched that for the first time fully through on Toonami. Got into that one. That's why I think I like Full Metal Alchemist better than Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I like Brotherhood. I like them both. They're both amazing animes, but I think I like the original better because they aired that one. That was the first one I saw on Toonami back in the day. He's still alive, by the way. He's 100 years old now. Damn. That's crazy. he still out and about moving around, or is he like kind of that 100 years old that you're like, all right, like damn, like it's crazy he's 100, but it's like shush, bro's 100. Or is it like, damn, that dude's 100? That's wild. You never got to watch anime? I didn't watch anime until my last year of high school? Oh, damn. Do you watch it now? I feel like every gamer's got to watch anime, right? That's like a rite of passage. You gotta be watching the anime. Maybe that's just me. But I feel like anime, my first one was Naruto. My man, that's right. Best one. Yeah, I still remember the day someone came in here and I have the Akatsuki light right behind me, right? Like I have it right here. This was like when Ashley and I were living at the apartment, right? And they saw it on the wall and they came in here, they're like, "Oh, I see you're a Naruto fan. How big of a fan are you?" And I was like, "Oh, yeah, I think I'm a pretty good fan." They started asking me all these random questions about Naruto, like quizzing me and stuff. I nailed every single question. Got them all. I was like, bro, I've seen the anime like 6 times. Then again, you can catch those like Yu-Gi-Oh! And Beyblade as animes as well, can't you? Yeah, oh yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh's an anime, Beyblade the anime. They're more of like, they're like shonen animes, I believe. Oh, you're that kind of. That's kind of what he was like. He's like, you're that. Because he asked me, well, there was this one crazy obscure question. I was like, within like 2 seconds, I thought, boom, done. Nailed it. And he's like, you are a real fan. I was like, yeah, I've seen Naruto like 6-7 times. There you go. Damn freaking bow torn. Definitely significantly less mobs out, although it's been daytime, so. Yeah, I was watching anime when I was young then. It was just my young mind didn't count them. Yeah, I mean, they're like, so what do you, like, never got into Naruto, One Piece, Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh was chill up until they started doing the, like, it was after the Duel City arc, when they did the first movie, and, like, it was the Kaiba City or whatever, and they're dueling. That was the last good arc for, Yu-Gi-Oh! After that, that show just went full-on tripping craziness or something. I just no words for it. It just got weird, and still going. Then they had like they were dueling while on motorcycles or something. One Piece I'm currently watching. I have not watched all the way up to where they're currently at. I think I'm on episode like 800 something like that. I take breaks from it because I get bored of watching it after a bit. I got past the Cake Island arc, and I'm on the Wano arc right now for One Piece. Naruto, obviously, I've finished that. That's over and done with. Although they have Boruto out right now, which is like the sequel to it with his kid. But that one, I'm waiting until they do the 2 Blue Vortex time jump, and then I'm going to watch it again. Because right now, it's kind of just... It's a shonen anime right now, so it's kind of just like... it's not as entertaining, in my opinion. Like, it's not as, like, serious. But the 2 Blue Vortex from the sneak peeks I've gotten into, or seen of it, from the manga, look crazy good. You never got into Boruto? Yeah. It's not bad. Boruto isn't bad, but it's not good yet. That's the thing. It's going to be good once they do the 2 Blue Vortex. I think they're supposed to drop 2 Blue Vortex in sometime mid-2027. I believe. I see clips of it, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Yeah. I mean, it's original Naruto. Just with his son. That's pretty much all Boruto is, essentially. They did Bug Bro dirty. Oh, the teacher. Fuck. Why can't I think of his name? Damn. Real fan here, real fan. Making of a teacher. They did do him dirty though. Damn, Mike. Shino. Is Shino. That's it. Yeah, they did him dirty. Although, to be fair, he wasn't really like a great, like, I feel like that kind of like, it kind of fit because he was kind of just a meh character in the whole series anyway. Like, he did some cool stuff, but in terms of like characters that were like cool and like you were like, damn, like, yeah. I won't lie though, they did do Neji kind of dirty. They gave him a good send off, but they did do him. It would have been cool to see him more. Alright, I gotta clear the stone first. Yeah, the whole they focus too much on the academy stuff, I feel, in Boruto as well. Like with Naruto, like you had the beginnings, like first few episodes, and then they get into the arc with Zabuza, and they're like doing the Great Naruto Bridge and shit, and that whole arc, right? And it was like they were actually like putting their lives on the line and whatnot, and then like Boruto just feels like it's just Naruto, but it's just Boruto's the main character. Like, it's just kind of like, the only time you're actually interested in watching Boruto is when Naruto or Sasuke shows up to kick someone's ass. I did really like Samurai Jack and didn't think I would like the first. That was always such a weird anime. Is because they never talked in that anime. And it was just kind of like, I never knew how to take that anime. I ended up liking it later once I kind of like, I think I was a little bit older. I understood it a little bit more, or looked it up or something. I was like, okay. But sorry for the spoilers, anyone who hasn't watched Naruto Shippuden, but oh, at this point, dude, Shippuden's been out for years. If you haven't watched at this point, that's your problem. Who hasn't watched Naruto Shippuden? Shikamaru versus Hidan. Shikamaru in that fight was cold. Yeah, that was a pretty cool fight. Definitely cool. Funniest thing is Sasuke's daughter deflating his ego the way daughters do. Yeah. Yup. I feel like they did Sasuke semi-dirty with that one. He's like, he seems like he just kind of gets like, I don't know. His character's totally different than he was inside of, like, Shippuden for a reason, but yeah, it's definitely funny in that regard. His daughter becomes a badass inside of the Two Blue Vortex, though. We'll say that. I've seen some manga spoilers for Boruto, and yeah, she seems like she's kind of a badass. I won't spoil much on that since it's not out yet, but you know, it'd be a funny anime, one where there are two lead characters but neither speak the same language. Maybe one speaks Japanese, the other speaks some like English and French or something, but there are no subtitles for the other speaker. What? The whole anime is just the two of them in some fantasy world where they fight off some great evil, speaking only broken phases of each other's languages and mostly just gesturing. That would be a funny one. It'd definitely be a like comedy one, I feel. Hell yeah, yep. Dude, I'm telling you, Two Blue Vortex is gonna probably, like, it's gonna be like what Shippuden was, maybe a little bit better for Naruto. It's gonna be pretty cool. I hope. Obviously, it can be a complete flop, but I've heard and read good things about it, like from what people have read in the manga. Grace and Ricky versus Astrophage? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can see. Okay. It pisses me off. Sasuke has one of the most powerful eyes in the series, and somehow they made him shit. I don't want to spoil what happens in Boruto with Sasuke. Yeah. It was that. Yep, there's definitely controversy when those episodes aired. Definitely. They had to nerf him somehow, though. They did. Like, in order for the story to progress, they had to kind of nerf Sasuke. He was, I mean, they had to nerf both of them. They were both crazy. And it left no room for anyone else to grow. Anytime there was any sort of trouble, Naruto or Sasuke were there. That was it. The other characters didn't ever have to do anything. You know? It was like, oh, there's some dude attacking the village. Naruto's here. Problem solved. Oh, there's some, like, dude that's threatening some area in the world. Sasuke's here. Problem solved. You know, there'd be, like, the kids getting ready to fight and shit, and then Sasuke shows up. Alright. No longer an issue. We're good. Oh. I'm not a big fan of Boruto's voice actor either. I'm kind of hoping they get a slightly like someone different, or they change, or they have the voice actor change up his voice. I watched the dubbed version of it, by the way. I don't know. There's something about it. His voice just doesn't feel right. Doesn't fit, at least in my opinion. Don't remind me of the movie. I don't mind it, but at the end, just something with Boruto annoys me. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. He's just kind of an annoying character. Like, and not in, like, the way Naruto was annoying, where you're like, ah, okay, it's kind of funny. He's just kind of like one of those ones where you sit there and you're like, all right, bro, you stupid? You just want to be, like, back of the head? Like, what? Alright, now we can clear out all this dirt and sands. Come on, shovel, do some work. Skipped all those blocks. Yeah, that's cool. If you guys, there's a new anime out by the same guy who made Full Metal Alchemist. It's called Daemons of the Shadow Realm. It's pretty good. I need to watch the latest episode or whatever, but that one's been pretty good as well. That's because Boruto doesn't have the struggles of Naruto. He's well set. It's not a 0 to hero story, which actually had less than 0. He's the equivalent of a Nepo baby in Naruto universe. Yeah, pretty much. I think that's where the annoyance comes from. I think you're right, Cools. For sure. It sucks though, because I don't think they could have changed. I don't think they could, like, I guess that's the direction they kind of had to go with it, because that's like, I don't know, that's just kind of where it's at. I think that's why, shit, what's the other character's name that they ends up living with them? What's his name? The, like, orphan kid. I think that's why everybody likes him better. Just in general. Like, he's just a more enjoyable character. Damn, why can't I think of his name? I'm gonna have to look it up. What's his name? Kawaki. That's it, Kawaki. That's why Kawaki's such a better character. They could have killed off a good chunk of the former core cast for emotional strings and then provided an emotional growth storyline. True. Do you think they could kill off Naruto, though? Like, I don't think they could kill off Naruto. They could probably kill off the other ones, though, but there's, like, no conflict, so they would have to find, like, a weird way to kill them all off. Clearly, Naruto gets treated like a demon, and his goal was to prove everybody wrong by becoming Hokage. He did that, and he also became a savior. Boruto is trying to do something similar to become known, but doesn't work because Boruto's story is different than a Naruto story. True, and there's not really, like... I think they had, like, a whole arc on this where there's, like, no reason... There's no conflict in the world, so there's, like, nothing for them to do. Which I think was also kind of a weird, like... Like, I feel like they kind of put themselves into a storytelling hole by doing that. Like, they made it very hard to have, like, a story in that universe once they got rid... They're like, yeah, there's no conflict. Like, there's no need for shinobi and stuff. And that kind of... That was like, all right, well, what do we do now? And they didn't... I feel like they didn't have a good answer for it. And that's where it struggled as well. Man, look at this cleared area. This was a mountain at some point. We still got one more layer to do, though. Mining potion. There we go. Naruto has been taken hostage, sealed, and not to die. Naruto still exists. One of the first arcs is there to free his father, learning from him as he realized he was a sheltered boy, getting achievements from turning his spoiled personality around. Yeah, I guess they could do something like that. Yeah. I imagine they'll change it around in Boruto, though. The, what is it? One of the original authors, I think, came back on it to help with the storytelling. After reading 1,500 books, you kind of start to get a grasp of storytelling for it. You gotta write your own story now. That's a lot of books, though. Oh, we can mine this. Where's that rift at? I hear it. It's all the way up there, okay. I'm curious if stuff will spawn out of that since it's so high up. That was a very small coal vein, by the way. Oh, we're starving. Feed me. So cool as you got some big projects ahead of you, man. You got to make that mod, the food mod. You got to write a book. You got to teach us all how to make our own custom spice mixes. Can recommend to read Chaotic Craftsman Worships the Cube. What? Really funny, fun written, has serious moments, but is a good comedy with proper storyline progression. And for something more grim dark, I can recommend Supreme Magus, both isekai genre, which is done dirty in anime. Yeah. Oh, something did spawn. What the hell? I actually have been watching an isekai. I don't know. Is that how I'm saying it right? Genre, the isekai. I think it would be. It's at least they don't get trapped in the world though. I'm watching Shangri-La Frontier. I actually just finished the latest season. They don't get trapped in the world, but they're inside of the game. I found a mod for it, actually, which fits the bill for better food varieties. Novelty, it's called. Oh, really? It does the same thing that you were suggesting? I'll have to check it out. I've heard someone else mention that mod inside the Discord before. I don't know that I'll use it, but I'll look at it. Shangri-La Frontier is top. They did the motivation so well despite no actual stakes being there. Yeah, I've been enjoying Shangri-La Frontier. It's pretty good. They did a good job. I wasn't sure if I was gonna like it at first, but I like that it's not too, like, you know how a lot of like animes like that, for some reason any anime that involves like being in a video game or trapped in a video game, it seems lately, has been like or like an alternate world, has been just like very like almost like inappropriately perverted. Like not good. I don't like watching it. But I was a little worried with Shangri-La Frontier it was gonna be like that, but it's actually good. It was very good story too. I don't know if you guys have seen the latest season or watched it or whatnot, but the latest season was pretty good. I wish they I don't want to spoil it since it just came out, but I read Shangri-La, the manga. It gets damn interesting as it progresses, especially the main character gets a bit more fleshed out why he acts like he acts. It's fantastic, the damn psychopath he is. Oh, really? Okay. That'll be interesting to see. I just got... I don't want to spoil it. Just... Never mind. I was going to say where I got up to, but yeah, I don't want to spoil stuff. Well... Oh wait, I guess I just didn't do this whole side of this. Oh, it wasn't that big of an area anyway. Oh wait, was it? No, okay. You know, it was an underrated isekai genre, whatever. Log Horizon. I don't know if you guys have seen that one. That was a favorite of mine. I was very upset when the author just was like having trouble. He was having trouble with this publisher and whatnot, and with the publisher of the anime. So I think that it continues with the manga, but it doesn't continue with the anime. I don't think they're ever gonna continue it. I might just end up having to read a manga. Isekai? Isekai? Is it Isekai? Isekai. That's it. Isekai. You know what I want? I want a story, TV show, movie, whatever, where humanity discovers a multiverse, but it isn't like the multiverse of other shows and movies. It's just other universes, but so far ours is the only one with actual life, or at least intelligent life, and the show follows the crew as they try and find Earth again. That'd be interesting. Alright, let's go this way. Log Horizon is good, right? That was a top tier one. Yeah, shoot each other. First season was okay. I couldn't watch the second one. The second one I thought was better. Is the second one they end up doing the raid and stuff? That was so cool. First season was okay. Oh yeah, I read that. Besides that, for a decent story, I can recommend... Oh, we gotta clear this. Recommend The Runic Artist. She's got freshly finished. Good ending, resolving the whole storyline. It's a bit of swift progression for my taste towards the end, but the whole world building is well done. Okay, what is it? The Runic Artist? I'm gonna add that to my list here. If it's... I like animes that are definitely finished as well, so... The Runic Artist. Okay. Okay. Log Horizon was great storytelling wise in the light novel, but the anime was mid. They did so much bad compared to why things happened in the novel. Oh, really? Damn. I thought the anime was pretty good. You know, anime I've tried to get into twice where the character's like teleported to a different dimension is ReZero. I've tried to get into it like 2 or 3 times. I just cannot, it does not manage to keep my attention. I've heard like a lot of people like it. Anytime I try to watch it, I'm like, this is just kind of mid. It's the reason why the anime stopped. It's great to watch, but they cornered themselves with follow-up logic. Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll have to go read the light novels or something. ReZero is amazing. I recommend it highly. See, this is what I mean. Everywhere I read, everybody's like, ReZero is so good. And then I watch it, I'm like, nah, that's kind of, nah. The main characters are so fucking annoying. It has its moments. It definitely has its good moments, but it just gets like, it's almost like tedious. It feels tedious to watch sometimes. Like the times I have watched, I'm like, I gotta go through this. Gotta go through this same shit again because this dude died. Your zero didn't hold my attention here. Yeah, I mean it does here and there. Like sometimes it's got its episodes, but it was like the constant redoing stuff. I felt like I was just watching the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. So the premise of the show, by the way, guys, without spoiling it, basically the character just, when he dies, he wakes up from his last like save point or whatever, and he has to basically make the right decisions to progress his story or whatnot. So there'll be like entire episodes where this motherfucker's just doing stuff. He gets so far along and then he just dies to something stupid. And then you gotta watch it all over again. And thankfully, like in future like episodes, they kind of speed through that process a little bit more, but still, I was, ugh. And the character's just annoying. The main character, like yeah, he is intended to be annoying. He's a bona fide asshole, and yes, it's tedious to watch, but his progression over time, it's a long haul story for sure. Kind of like how nobody liked the Shire in Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll try and give him their shot or something. I have the last episode I was on, and I've watched it enough where I can pretty much know what's going on, so I don't have to rewatch trying to remember. But does he get less annoying? At least, like when does it get less annoying? That's been like, because that's what everybody says. They're like, oh, it gets better as it goes further along, and it's like. ReZero's worth giving it a shot when you're out of fantastic stuff to see. When you've hit your rope. Where do we want to cut this part up to? I think this part's gonna go... Oof. We're in a weird spot here. I think we go to here. I tend to like quirky slice of life type stuff. The masterful cat is depressed again today. Dude, the titles. Wait, what? Leave the house husband plus my roommate is a cat. These are, I feel like these are title names that I'd see the anime name, be like, what? And then I'd just go to another one. I'm sure they're good animes, but it definitely is what I think of when I hear titles like that. But hey, everybody's got their thing, right? Everybody's got their animes that they like. Yeah, that's fine. Around season 2, I would say, but he gets more established in season 1. He's still a bit learns, but the learning is always screwed up in some way. You realize it's a unique storytelling type, and not everyone's favorite, but it's well done. Yeah. I'm trying to think, when does season 2 end? Because I'm trying to think. Let's see. I might have what episode I got to still. Oh, I don't. I think I just removed it from my list here. Yeah, I don't even have the episode I was on. Yeah, they're almost direct translations. Yeah, yep. They're pretty funny. I always laugh. Like, what's the one? Something about a vending machine. Like, my life as a vending machine or something, right? Yeah, one of my absolute faves, the most fave is Supreme Magus still, but I can highly recommend to read or listen to the audiobooks. Cresselio's Isuke, I don't even know. Guy gets reincarnated as a monster and a magical world, which is basically completely hollow in a massive multi-world sized dungeon. Oh my god. What the fuck? Isekai. Isekai. Reborn as a vending machine, I now wandered the dungeon? Yeah, something like that. Like, you see it through the lens of the main character, so all the awful stuff is simply ignored. Interesting perspective on that. Isekai. Is that it? I'm gonna fuck it up again. I know I'm going to. I'm trying, alright? At least we have a giant cave here. That might come in helpful. The one about the vending machine is fun. He gets OP. The vending machine gets OP. He upgrades from shooting out water to shooting out soda, you know? To shooting out energy drinks. He goes water, then soda, then energy drinks with snacks. I don't think this cave's gonna be... That might be a little helpful. Not overly, though. I guess we could just do this level. No, we should probably do the level below this as well, when I think about it. We might even have to go a level lower, but we'll see. I'm going to get some sleep. I'll see y'all later. All right, see you later, Rick. Thanks for hanging out, watching. I appreciate it. Take it easy. See you Monday. To be fair, to give you the starting premise, main character died because he starved. His parents abandoned him in the home, and he got beaten up by debt collectors, and he gave his last bit of food before starving away to his aunts. And you know the type where you can watch them tunneling and so on. Yeah, that. Interesting. Huh. Okay, here's one. So I'm a spider, so what? That's another anime title? I feel like they, like, couldn't, like, did the creativity well dry up for titles? That's crazy. Whenever I fill a hole like that, I went down 2 dirt, and then cobble. That way, if I forget to and start digging and hit the cobble, I know I'd not fall. Oh, that's not a bad idea, to be honest. Not a bad idea. But that... Then how's Bean gonna get those counters filled up, you know? If I don't ever fall. I'll be too prepared. I'm a Spider, so what is a good read? Yes, awful anime adaptation though, sadly. Also canceled because of dead end logic animation. I don't know, I mean, I just don't think I'm picking that one up with the given the title. Yeah, how might I feed my family? Yeah. Putting poor Bean out of a job. With solutions like that, you know? Might as well fill this in while we're here, too. I can't reach. The beginning after the end is also a top tier read. Anime adaptation is beyond atrocious, sadly. The web novel has more frames than the anime, literally. Really? That's crazy. Webtoons and manga read? Gotcha. That's a little wild, though. Alright, we gotta get to the top of this again. You know, it was a manga I wanted to read that I watched the anime for, and the anime I thought was good, but they didn't do a season 2 like they were going to do, was Dead Man Wonderland. Have you guys seen that one? I saw there was a rumor that they were going to be picking it up again, but that's probably just a rumor. I feel like modern anime is just shots. They animate speed lines into voice and voiceover nowadays. Yeah. Modern anime can sometimes be good, but oftentimes is lazy, it seems. I think, anyway. Yeah, sadly, that's why releases like Solo Leveling are so overseas. They're just eye candy with a good story instead of a good story which gets ruined by being lifeless. I like Solo Leveling. I thought it was pretty good. Oh, we're starving. I do agree, though. The story for Solo Leveling, not that crazy. So I guess I'll give you that. It's definitely an eye candy anime, for sure. I see. I guess you can see why you see that. Say that. Yeah, like at least for the season they had out. I definitely think Solo Leveling will be an anime that gets like what, maybe 2 more seasons, and it probably drops off. I never watched Solo Leveling, just read the manga. I'm assuming it's manga. But I have seen some of the fights posted to YouTube, yeah. I feel like there's not, like, a good bit of, like, animes don't do enough story building anymore. Like, I think probably one of the best animes I watched that had, like, crazy good story building with enough action tied in to keep it, like, keep it interesting and stuff like that without being, like, a dull, like, anime would be Full Metal Alchemist. Like, Full Metal Alchemist was, like, if I would say, the shining light of, like, telling a story while still having, like, entertaining parts to it. Because it's like, they tell this whole crazy story, right? With the Philosopher's Stone and stuff. And yet, like, they still... It's not just complete only action the entire time. Solo Leveling is good. The second best king of aura maxing. Only one who aura maxes more is Eminence in the Shadow. That one I also, oddly enough, liked Eminence in the Shadow. I did have to watch it twice though, because the first time I watched it, I was not a fan. I found it to be kind of annoying. But then the second time, oddly enough, I watched it and I was like, I get it. I was like, I like this. Solo Leveling has a game on Steam? Yeah, I'm always iffy about anime games like that, though. It's probably a gotcha if I had to guess. Evidence in the Shadow creeps one out until you understand it, and then Slayers. Yeah, it's just kind of like you're watching, and you're like, what the hell is this? And then it like it was like it clicked, and I was like, yo, this shit's actually badass. Like, this is awesome. That was a very weird anime. I think that's why I liked it. I was like, okay, this is different. It's not your typical thing. But I definitely had to watch the first season twice before I was like, all right, I can watch this. I'm excited. I think the third season comes out, or the next season comes out this year, if I recall correctly. Unless it's already out. I tend to lose track of time with that stuff. Yeah, when the click for it happens, you can't stop laughing at everything he does. Yeah, right? Right? It's pretty good. And like all the characters that he has working for him and stuff is so funny. Working for him, he has no idea that. Yeah, it's definitely a good one. Definitely a good one. I was happy. What platform did they bring that to? Is it Hulu? They brought that to us. I watched it online, and then I saw that they brought it to a streaming platform, and I ended up watching it again, and that's when it like clicked. I was like, oh shit, what? Like, okay, this is actually pretty good. It's got like an interesting story too. Like the story, you're kind of like, all right, what's going on here? Look at all this dirt. Trying to think of another like niche anime I watched recently. I think there was another one. Maybe there wasn't. Oh, Bleach. I've been waiting for it. Not all of Bleach. I've seen all of Bleach multiple times already. 1,000-Year Blood War. I'm waiting for the end of the newest, or I'm waiting for the latest season to drop of 1,000-Year Blood War. Overlord. I did just watch that actually. Up to the latest season. That's a pretty good one. I did enjoy watching that. That one's pretty good. Overlord as a book is also top tier. Anime sadly went the slop route a bit gradually. Really? The anime I feel is hit and miss on an episode to episode basis. Is what I found. Like some episodes of the anime were like, all right, damn, this is cool. And then some episodes of the anime you're like what happened? And not as in like confused about what happened in the story. You genuinely want to know what happened to make like why is the anime like why are they all so stupid? You know? That's how I felt watching it. I was able to stick through it, and I watched up till the end of the last season on Netflix or whatever, which I think is the last season they have out right now. They're working on the next one or something. But yeah, it's definitely one of those ones where it's a per episode level of good or bad, for better or for worse. It's probably for worse, honestly. But I'm sure compared to the book, though, like I feel like the book's always gonna be the winner at the end of the day. Well, I think I heard a shiver or a boat horn. Maybe it was a drifter. So you get a good chunk of Iskale. Isekai, whatever the fuck. Stuff. So next comes Konosuba then? I don't know what and I don't know what Konosuba is. Huh. Isekai, that's it, Isekai. Yeah, Isekai stuff. Really, that's all that's been out there for a bit. I mean, I'm sure there's been tons of other anime, but in terms of like ones that get like promoted out there to like, oh, gotta go check this out. I watched Frieren. That was pretty good. It's called God's Blessing on This Wonderful World in English, so everyone calls it just Konosuba. Konosuba. Interesting. God's Blessing on This Wonderful World. That sounds like an interesting one. Oh! That was intentional. I meant to do that. Yeah, one word versus 6. That's kind of a mouthful to say fast. I can see why Konosuba is used more. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Imagine someone asking you, yeah, what anime have you been watching lately? And you're like, God's Blessing on This Wonderful World. I think I'd probably just be like, alright, that's... interesting name. Interesting anime you're watching, my friend. If you tell me you're watching Konosuba, I'd be like, ah, what's that about? I might be more inclined to listen and maybe even watch it. Premise, guy does in a really dumb way. Goddess makes fun of him. He can take one thing into the new world. Oh, he dies in a really dumb way. Goddess makes fun of him. He can take one thing into the new world when reincarnating and decides to take her with him. It's a slapstick comedy style with everyone being absolutely useless. A mage only knowing one spell, explosion, which makes a massive explosion knocking herself out. A masochistic knight, which can't hit and only takes hits, hence the goddess being water one and only knows parlor tricks, and he a rogue, which is crap too. Interesting. I don't know how into a comedy anime. I like more like serious level animes, I guess. I don't know. Like, I've always been looking for like the next anime that's like Full Metal Alchemist type stuff. I like animes like that. It does sound funny though. I do think it would sound funny. It'd probably be a little like funny one to watch if it was short. Sounds too religious to me. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah. If you start spitting that one out to tell people watching God's Blessing on This Wonderful World, I might be like, you know, I might pass on that one. I mean, look at you. Fighting death and blood, lots of removing body parts. I mean, not so much that. I mean, that definitely is an entertaining aspect of an anime, right? But like, Full Metal Alchemist, for example, just had a good story. Like you genuinely invested in the story. Like it was good. It wasn't just a quick like rush through it type thing. It wasn't like, you know, plot holes everywhere. There probably was some, but it wasn't just full plot holes and stuff. Like it was just genuinely good. It's funny, it's also well made, good storytelling, but not for everyone. Gotcha. Like, I'd even say there's animes that just have lots of fighting that I just don't really enjoy either. Like, I want a good story. Which is why I was kind of hoping I would like ReZero, because ReZero's like, it seemed like it could have a good story, but man, that main character. I wanted to. Maybe I'll give it another shot. Another good story anime was the Evangelion anime. The movie adaptations of it, though. I haven't seen the singular episodes or the episodic one. I saw the I think there's 5? There might be 4 movies. Those are pretty good. The ending confusing as fuck, though, but they were good. Something like Warhammer 40k with more magic? Is that an anime? I didn't know Warhammer had an anime, to be honest. For classics, 2 anime everyone should at least give a watch. Slower old school pace though to a degree, which I like. I like that a bit. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, not the normal Full Metal Alchemist, just plainly spoken storyline, stop massacre of source material. No, I like the original's good. You should have to watch the original before you watch Brotherhood. I made Ashley watch the original before she watched Brotherhood. And Hellsing Ultimate, same original Hellsing is storyline butchered slop. Hellsing, huh? What's that one about? I've not heard that one. Is it? Hellsing makes me think of like some sort of vampire-y type stuff. Piqued my interest. Yes! Hellsing is about vampires in the UK, London time. A special church group has the strongest vampire under their command and is a special unit against supernatural. The background story gets brutal as heck and chaotic, but it's a blast watch. Oh. I'm gonna look this up real quick. You piqued my interest. Oh, I've heard of this one. I think my friend told me to watch this. Yeah, okay. And you said they have another one? Hellsing and Hellsing Ultimate. Is like, so that's the same as like, same original Hellsing is a storyline. Okay. Wait. So is Hellsing and Hellsing Ultimate similar to like how Full Metal Alchemist and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is? Like they're the same story, but like one's obviously altered a bit, right? Hellsing is like the reason why nowadays anime is everywhere. Paved the road to Western integration. Oh, really? Shit. No. I wonder where I can watch this. I mean, I know where I can watch it, but... Ah, that's so lame. It's only on Crunchyroll. Wow. How does Crunchyroll still exist? Far worse, original housing is not understandable story-wise, but was the first. It's still a blast to watch animation-wise. Ultimate then follows the source material and is a proper completed story, which is understandable. Okay. I'm gonna watch them both. I'll watch Hellsing first. How many episodes are they? You ever watch Trinity Blood? I like that one too. No, I haven't. What's that one? It came up right away. Maybe I have watched this one. This looks familiar. Why doesn't it not tell me what it's about? Oh, set 900 years after an apocalyptic war between humans and vampires, search on an ongoing Cold War between the Vatican and the human government. And the new human empire, the government of the vampiric Methuselah. What the fuck? Okay, I'll add this one to my list. This looks interesting. Where's my list at? Hold on. Which one should I watch first? Hellsing, Ultimate. Obviously, I know the order to watch those ones in. And then you said Trinity Blood? Yeah. 13 episodes, 2001, then 2005, 2012 came... Oh, and 2001 series. And... Okay, so do each of them only have 13 episodes? I can watch that in like a night. That's not long at all. I thought these were gonna be, I thought it was gonna be longer. I won't lie. Nick, how many episodes does Trinity Blood have? – 2005, 2012. That's pretty long. They gotta have more than 13 episodes for Ultimate then, right? There's no way they put 13 episodes out in, like, what, 7 years? I would hope not, anyway. Ultimate has 10, but they're long style ones, hence 45 to fit 60 minutes. Oh, okay. So technically it has like 20 some. Traditional style, like 20-minute episodes. Okay. That's not bad then. Basically around 2 12-episode seasons in context for Ultimate. Okay. 2 12-episode seasons. Yeah. Okay. Alright, and how many episodes does Trinity Blood have? Oh, it's got 24. Okay. So about the same then. Cool. Or no, not about the same. Trinity Blood's gonna be longer. Have you watched My Hero Academia as well, by the way? I think you're currently finishing it up. They're currently finishing up. Yeah, I think they're finishing it. I've watched like 2 seasons of it. I couldn't get into it too much. It wasn't like, I just wasn't that interested in it, watching it. I've heard good things. I don't think it's a bad anime. I just didn't think I was, it just wasn't too interesting to me. Damn it. I fell. That was my last piece of pie too, I think. Yikes. Not cool game. Okay, if you don't enjoy the superhero style stories, then it's not a great watch. Yeah, I think that's kind of what did it for me. I wasn't too into the superhero stuff. It's such a good homage to the Western style superheroes. Great execution for that. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think it's like a good anime. It just wasn't for me. Like when I did watch of it, I was like, okay, you know, it's not bad. I could force I could force myself to watch it more so. And not be like crazy disappointed. But I definitely would be doing something else while it was playing. Oh, I was wondering why I was mining so slow. Or slower. Mining push is not on. Cool, have you ever watched Seraph of the End? That was a good one. I was kind of hoping for further story with that one, but I don't think they ever... I think they kind of like ended it, but they ended it kind of weirdly. I heard it was quite different than the manga. Like the manga was a lot longer, and then there's a pick back up with the manga at some point. Another classic since we're at it, Ghost in the Shell. I tried to watch Ghost in the Shell. I couldn't get into it. I don't know if it was the standalone complex, but yeah, I couldn't really get into it. I tried. It's definitely one that I've heard a lot about. I've wanted to like watch it at some point. Maybe I'll give it a try. You know, it was one I liked it, but I didn't get the hype around it, and it was Cowboy Bebop. Now, I did like it. I thought it was a good anime, but I didn't think like Cowboy Bebop I feel gets a huge rep for it. Like everybody says it's amazing, right? I thought it was entertaining, but I didn't think it was like something that was like, oh my god, this is peak pinnacle storytelling here. If anything, I was a bit confused by the way the story jumps around a little bit. At least it felt like that to me. And I've watched it twice, trying to figure it out, thinking maybe the second watch through will be good. But yeah, I don't know. That was a weird one. I never could get it. Don't know why it just didn't click with me. Yeah, that's the same for me too. Cowboy Bebop just never clicked. And like I said, I watched it twice. I watched it once by myself. I watched it again with Ashleigh before we watched it on Netflix, the anime or the live action adaptation of it. And I don't know. Like, it's not bad. But, and obviously it's got the iconic saying, "See you later, Space Cowboy," and stuff. Like, well, that's cool. I don't know. I don't get it. That's always been a ponder for me. I've always pondered why people like that one so much. Is this our second? Okay, we still have an Archers pick. Unlikely once I absolutely go into the Hajime no Ippo, which is a boxing anime. Probably wouldn't like that one. Which really well done for the story. Grabbed me hard despite me not liking sports anime. Yeah, I'm not big on sports anime. And Hikaru no Go, which is, I've heard that name before, which is an anime about playing Go, Chinese, Korean, Japanese board game. That's fantastic, by the way. Oh, really? Interesting. See, I feel like just hearing those animes, like one's about a board game, the other's about boxing. I feel like I just wouldn't end up being interested in them. But hey, you never know though with stories and stuff. You never know. You know what was a good one? I think this is a what would be considered Western anime. The Castlevania series by that's on Netflix. I think they're Western anime. Those are both pretty, like the Castlevania and Nocturne, I think it is. Castlevania Nocturne. Both good. Thought the same for both when they got recommended. Really fell into both. Really interesting. Some shows just have a way of doing that. Yes, and it's Western. Castlevania generally is great story-wise. You right? I like those ones. I wasn't as big of a fan of Nocturne, at least yet. I'm hoping that the story gets a little bit better. But it's not bad. Like, I'd give it, like, Castlevania itself, I'd give, like, a 7 out of 10, and then Nocturne, maybe, like, a 5 or a 6 out of 10. I'm a harsh grader, by the way. I use all 10 digits of the 1 through 10, whereas most people just use 7 to 10. I use 1 to 10. This heads up for anyone who's sitting there like, he gave it a 5 or a 6? Like, yes, I did. That's still pretty good. That's halfway up to the end of the score, all right? Everybody always gets shocked when I give movies ratings. I'm like, yeah, I give it like a 5 or a 6 out of 10. They're like, what is that? Like, that's good. 5 or 6 is pretty good out of 10. You're halfway to a perfect score. People butcher me for saying Neon Genesis Evangelion is a 5 in my book. Really? The original anime adaptations? I feel like that series is like a cult following though. Like, it's one of those, like, no matter what, they, like, if you give it any sort of like it's okay rating, you're just shunned from that community. That community is very diehard for that anime. Very, very diehard. Which is another, I don't understand the diehardness of that anime either, especially since the ending almost makes no sense. Like, it's just a weird ending. It's good. Like, I think it's a good anime. But I don't get the hype around that one either. It's kind of like the Cowboy Bebop one. Like, I think it's good. I just don't get it. All right, we're going too far down here. But again, I also only watched the movies of them. I have not watched the original. I think it's 25 episodes of it. I think that an underrated anime would be Soul Eater. That was a good one. I'm kind of hoping, there's rumors that they're doing a Soul Eater remake. And they're gonna change the ending up. I wasn't a big fan of Soul Eater's ending. I thought it was kind of meh. But they're gonna like change up the ending to be more with the manga, because apparently the manga's ending's a little bit different. Soul Eater gets a remake, I heard. I know, I'm excited for it. I'm hoping it's true. I'm hoping it's true. I heard it's just rumors right now. Maybe it's not. Maybe they confirmed it. Yeah, it's cool, definitely. I didn't like the overly abstract concepts, and I really don't resonate with characters that are literally made after the depression states of the author. It made me want to strangle them nonstop, which is kind of the point, I guess. Yeah, yep. True. Yeah, some of the characters, like Shinki, you're just sitting there, you're like, alright, dude, like, what the fuck? Like, why? Just get inside the robot and fight that shit. Why are you making this difficult, man? Just get in there and fight. Yeah, I really hope Soul Eater gets the remake. It's Wit. I think it's Wit Studio that's doing that. They're also doing the One Piece remake, which I'm looking forward to that as well. I'm looking forward to One Piece made in 2020, 30 or whenever it comes out, with new animation, way less filler. Get rid of all the filler. I just want to watch the story. Oh. Almost the dirt only layer. I'm never gonna make it. Also, people are really in the trenches for Elfin Lied, which I also found mediocre despite shining reviews. Also a bit abstract to say at least. I have not seen or heard of that one at all. Interesting though. Elfin, it comes right up. It must be listening. Ow. This looks like an interesting anime. Wait, I feel like have I seen this one? No, I don't think I have. I'm watching a bit of Elfin Lied, and if I remember, it was a bit mature. Yes, I understand, but it doesn't give a damn about censoring. Oh, okay. Probably haven't seen it then. I usually end up not so much like steering away, but usually once it starts to get like kind of weird and stuff, I'm like, all right, I don't want to watch this. I don't care if the anime is like that. I just no interest in really watching stuff like that once it gets kind of weird. But classics, great teacher Anizuku, hilarious watch, good deep storyline behind it too. Oh, not heard of that one. Onizuka. What's that one about? I was like, I'm typing, man, chill. Trying not to fall here. Might be able to delay the starvation here by healing. We're gonna start starving soon. Alright, we gotta go back. I don't have any food on me. L. Yeah, it's such a small chunk there left to do. So sad. Let's go make some food. I got some berry bushes here. Plop these down here. Alright, back to Dunvara. Make some food. Come back, finish that chunk up. Stop. You're not really hungry. Damn, we went through a lot of pie today. I'm wondering if the potion we're using, the mining potion, is making us hungry faster. Because he did say in one of the handbook that some of the potion effects will increase your hunger rate. I wonder if that's what's happening. I don't think it says it on here though. No, it doesn't say on here that it does that, but I'm wondering if maybe he hasn't updated that yet. You think it does actually, if you remember correctly? That would explain why it's going down so fast, because we've been using that mining potion like crazy recently, trying to get this stuff mined out, and I usually don't use it, so that would explain that. Alright, put that down there, grab that. Alright, what do we need? Fruit. Oh, my fruit's starting to go bad, guys. This might be our last usage of it. Because breaking blocks causes a drop, like a felling a large tree does, suddenly causes you to become famished? Oh. You mean just from doing the action in general of mining a block? I was talking about when I use the potion itself. Like, I have a mining potion, and I think he added in to when you have the mining potion consumed, it increases your hunger rate. I believe in for sure probably does based on you mining blocks and stuff. They're the base game. That makes sense. Alright, cook those pies up. Damn it. Yeah, when you fell a large oak with a flint axe, you lose a ton of saturation in a single tick. See, more blocks mined equals more hunger. Yeah. Okay. That's vanilla, though. And then on top of that, add with the mining potion. Increasing my mining speed. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense then, for sure. That would probably be why we're getting hungry so fast. We're out there working hard. Meh. Meh. Alright, come on, pies, cook faster. I need food. Yellow apple pie. That actually sounds kind of good. Oh. No, that one wasn't done. That looked like it was done. Damn it. Just imagine my dude like scarfing down pie, so hungry. Is that but he fueling it anymore? Oh, this one's done now. Okay. Boop. Come on. There you go. This one should be finished shortly here. Alright, put that there, that there. So if you press shift twice, you get stuck like this. I've noticed. See? But if I do it once, or slowly, I don't get stuck like holding or like in a crouch position. But if I do it twice real quick, I get stuck like this. I did not know the game had that. I wonder if that's done that way as a toggle. Yeah, I don't know if it's intentional or not, because I don't remember having it before. I haven't had anything that adds stuff like that, so I don't know. Oh, I thought that was thunder. It was just a rift. Okay. I can't wait to do this section right here. I have a cool idea for it. It's gonna look cool. So cool. It's so dark over here. I guess it was just daytime recently. It says it's like 12 midnight. Alright. Mining potion. Back at it. Ooh, okay. I wasn't really expecting that fall there. We got one more double layer after this. Be a massive area we cleared out today. Massive area. I like that we're gonna be able to see the entrance to Dunvara from the swamp. It's kind of cool. Like once this is all cleared out and stuff. Oh, okay, we're okay. What? Yeah. Go away, Drifter. I'm not interested. Oh, there's so many drifters. Okay, this is great. Just what I wanted to see. Eh. So I'm gonna get the rest of the terraforming done by Monday. Depends on the weather, alright? Depends on the weather. I don't think I have any plans this weekend, so 2030? Damn. That would be pretty wild if it took us that long. We're moving pretty quick through this terraforming though, I will say that. I didn't even expect us to get as much as we got done today done. Like, I don't think it's gonna be, like, this part right here might be a little tedious, but it's not as, like, big as it looks on the map. Like, this section that we did right in here was definitely the largest section. That's not the only terraforming to be done, is it? No, I guess not, if you count, like, the whole world. What is going on? I'm getting beat, guys. Holy shit. Oh. You guys see those moves? Alright, you stay up there. I'm gonna go kill your friend. Alright, 30-20? Yeah, that may be more accurate for the entire world, you know? Where does Buddy go? Good chatting and just grind. Exactly. Yup, it definitely helps. I was a little worried about today being a semi-boring... Jeez, bro, chill! Oh my god. I was a little worried about today being a semi-boring stream, but I've been pretty entertained. You guys have done a good job. Another 280 years and Elite Dangerous begins. Damn. Is that when that game takes place? Oh my god. Dude, Cole, I definitely think you are right about the game being kind of fucked up with the medium and high rift activity, because this is just... Anytime it's medium, I feel like I get swarmed. Like, we had high the other day and it was not nearly this bad. Like, we got swarmed, but I wasn't getting the shit beat out of me like this. It's just annoying. I don't think so. Ooh, there we go. Get out of here. Get. Oh my god, bro. Like, what in the world? Okay. Gotta try and be quick about this before I die. all a health bar over here. Oh, thank God it's almost daytime. There's still some peat here. Seems like there's a lot here. Oh shit. Alright, there we go. Yeah, damn. Why is there so much pee here? I thought we mined or dug all this up, unless this is like a second source of pee. It looks like the edge of one though. Like not the full amount, just parts. Oh, there's some more here. Hmm. I don't think he hit me. You just throwing rocks at me, buddy? Alright, last layer here. Stand here? What the hell? No. What is this? Why can't I'm stuck moving forward, bro. I'm curious if they'll give us a slight preview of the new combat they're building out for the game, with, like the new hit detection and stuff. That'd be kind of cool to get a preview of that. Also curious if it's gonna affect like all the mods that use creatures or entities and stuff in combat. I imagine it will. Like, so my guards will probably have to be updated pretty much. Is that more ruins or are these? No, these are the ones we already found. Okay. I was gonna say, damn, more ruins here. Let's go. It's daytime. Stop spawning. And that one's underground. Gotta eat. Probably heal a little bit too. There we go. Surprised this mining potion's still going. It's gotta be getting close. Oh, we're getting almost on the stone here. Now it's just the dirt. My shovel. Rip. Gone too soon. Wonder how many shovels we've used so far for this project. It's gotta be around 20 something, I want to say. Even your night kitty knows it's time for bed. She's up here looking at you. She's like, yo, bro, it's that time of night. You got her on the schedule, bro. She just wanted to watch the outro, you know, come on. How's the kitten been, by the way, Nick? How's Cobweb doing? Still being a little butt? Figured out I can play him play before bed. They're so funny and weird. I've done that with Ginger a couple times. She's just like, the hell is that? Just stares at it. He's doing better and not playing as rough? Ah, okay. That's good, that's good. Learning. Oh, here it is. God damn. Phew. What a huge area we cleared out today. We cleared like pretty much a little bit of here and then all this. Wild. Wild. See how I meant? It's like all like low here. It's kind of similar on the other side of this as well, like in these patches. That's why I don't think clearing this mountain is gonna be as... It's gonna be a tedious project. I don't think it's gonna be as tedious. Slicks the finger, stick it out from the leg and attacks, and then grab her back legs. Is that a rift? A rift? Yes, that is a rift right there. Yes, sir. Alrighty though, y'all. We're gonna call the we are gonna call the stream here for today. That's it. A lot of terraforming. Good chats though. Thank you guys all so much for watching. It is the end of the stream week, which means I'm not going to be live for the rest of the weekend. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are my days off. I will not be back again until Monday, which we will be continuing work on the swamp. Maybe I'll have more terraforming done and we can like get some more tree mounds and stuff like that done, or maybe something else. But yeah. We're going to be working on the swamp still, knocking it out and whatnot. We are going to be raiding the VOD channel, obviously, like we do every night. So if you're interested in watching the world, you know, unfold through VODs and stuff like that, I will be raiding over there. I am going to play the outro. So most of the outro, after the outro, it'll raid to the VOD channel, or you can head over there now, up to you guys. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy. Keep being awesome. Enjoy your Friday. Enjoy your weekend without me. And I will see you guys on Monday. All right? Bye-bye.
the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way, take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a, what the hell? You, no!
We'll be back one day.
Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams when I go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full or floated. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Never forget all the days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
Your arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming this one.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, okay. Oh, nice.
Let's go! Damn, souls! Holy shit! Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with it's neither. Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh shit. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Zyra, alright? I'm 7-0 this game.
back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control.
Watch Streak Soulspur Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for it. It kind of deflated though. Alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting in there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Hold, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye-bye.